Hi. Oh, change the view. Okay, oh, I gotta press this button. Ooh. This is watchable. I can't. I can. Hold on. Where? There it is. Um. Go like
Half of
this.
your, like if your entire fragment quad is helper invocation, right?
So this guy.
I wonder if they just don't perform any rights, or like what they do in order to make sure that it doesn't
Rust on GPUs. I assume that's the Rust GPU project.
Wait a second. What do we have here? Subgroup uniformity.
Oh man, I have so much
wow.
work to do on the gameplay and physics of my game. I have so much work to do with the infrastructure.
This is actually like really based. Like they're
graphics
doing,
work
like,
is really cool too. I was watching this guy stream a long time ago, and he was explaining like work groups and waves and stuff about how the GPU architecture works and stuff. He was he comes into my stream sometimes.
So if they're tracking subgroup uniformity, I wonder if they
interested
in
my little
add like a
random
keyword
project
or something for me to say like, hey, I expect this value to be scalarized, because that would just be like a quick, like that would just be like an easy addition, right? And it would be really useful. Well, I think
I'm gonna keep the.
If you could just say like, hey, this variable here, I expect this to be scalar.
But muted. Alright. So how can I do more work? Oh yeah, I did that yesterday. Wow, I did a lot of stuff yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty good day. Oof. Excuse me. Let's see if I can get right to it and do what I need to do. So I have my audio set up. Oh, does that already do that? Yes, it does. Okay. Still a little bit sick. Right. I have to do the thumbnails for the game. Oh. I think I'll do some physics and then I'll try to do that. Okay, so in order to work on the physics, I have to open the physics. It does not exist there anymore. I forgot. It is now over here. I could try to do some of the lints. Oh. Walking. Hmm. Hmm. So, if the walk target is unreachable, that basically means you're standing on a surface that's too steep to be able to climb. Um, okay, what? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do this, this. Oh, I removed my headrest on my chair. I was feeling like a like curl in my upper back, and I have a theory that it's because of the headrest. It's like pushing my head forward. I think, I think I'm right. I think I got it right already. Ooh, still sick. So what does this mean? So target acceleration reach, target acceleration unreachable. Um, normal friction acceleration, clipped acceleration dot normal times friction. Clipped acceleration, so that's like the clipped acceleration minus the base acceleration. So that's currently not taken into account. So there's sort of different behaviors I could have. I could have it so that when you're walking on a angled surface that's too steep, you're like trying to stay in place but falling down, and then that also gives you control. So you can like try to move to the side, but not be able to quite do what you're trying to do, like reach the equilibrium that you're trying to reach. Basically, the walk code is always trying to reach an equilibrium. That's the reached or reachable. So there's an additional unreachable walk target. Yeah. Gosh. Uh. Hmm. Okay, well, what would I think about the surf problem again? Ah. The surf problem. I could pull this apart further. I don't know how much that would help. This code is garbage. It'd be nice if I could get rid of that. Basically, it's just a grouping of different silly things. Move state. Move state, really? Oh. I see. Okay. So this is so bad because its member functions on the wrong object, I think. Ugh. I don't really know what to do today. Why don't I start with some jumping? How do I play my game? Lots of physics today. No such file. Did I? Oh. Lots of physics today. I did lots of work this week so far. I'm kind of getting in smelling range of my 2025 goal of having a demo. And so it's getting a bit harder to like, because like usually the last 10% takes 50% of the time to do. So I have to like, figuring out what to do is kind of hard. I think I'm mostly left with physics problems. Like I have to fix this where it falls off the edge too early. But it also doesn't happen sometimes. Like if I jump and then do a different angle. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Maybe like this. Yeah, so okay. It's only OBS. It's not of a media engine like I thought. Waiting. Wow. Ads are cringe. Okay, well. Right, so I was explaining the bug that I demonstrated. It has to do with flush surfaces. Okay, I'll demonstrate it again, I guess. Okay, so you're here, and you are trying. So like, what's happening on screen is I'm walking towards an edge, and I should be able to like hang over the edge like this, right? But if I do that, I fall off early. But if I turn around and land on the surface, in a different way. It sets up the contact state differently. And then I can hang over the edge. Oh. Was that a... Huh. That was interesting. Anyways, the idea is, the surface that you can walk on, the Minkowski face, is wider than any one face of the two meshes. So, it has to like. It necessarily must transition to a different flush face on the Minkowski sum in order to represent the larger surface. So there's multiple options. If you imagine it sitting like this, you could either choose a face and a vertex. If it's sitting like this. And that would be this option, face, vertex. Or you could choose a vertex and a face and sit that way. And that would be this one, vertex, face. But that's like tracked differently, especially when they're different sizes. So this is a little bit problematic because they're the same size almost. Let's see. So let's pretend it's like this. And I'm choosing this vertex. This is like the corner of the object to sit on the blue face. And it's like sitting on the corner. And then I walk this way. And I walk off of that vertex. So I am no longer on that Minkowski face. Actually here, this is the middle case there. This is the edge because it's on this edge and one of these edges, and that like represents a face. It's like the shape of the center point traces out a face. So like as you walk across this, it has to transition from between different Minkowski faces to like represent the face. So that's sort of the edge case that's going on there. That's why you fall off like that. Right. I wanted to have a visualizer back. Wireframe, visualizer or something. Yeah, basically I would love to have like a thing that shows that'd be really cool to have like two physics simulations, and I could like walk up to the other one and watch the algorithm operate. I think I could do that with a replay. Oh, Oh. Okay, one problem is the replays are currently single threaded. And they actually use a lot of CPU because the frame rate is so high. It like necessarily tries to max out the CPU in the first place, and then now you're trying to run two of them. But yeah, okay. Using multi-threading is problematic for web. I wonder if there's like a web threads crate or something. Rust web sys thread abstraction. So I don't want just web threads or just STD threads. I want something that abstracts over both. Thread web sys, nice spelling. What? Okay, so this guy, dependents, how many? Oh. Oh, look. Okay, partial replacement for bubble web time. The sickness. What is streams? Oh, look, it's the one I want to. What the hell is the stream? Oh, futures. What? Oh, nice. Complete drop-in replacement. Cool. Okay. So instead of using Chrono, I can use this. Other than Windows. Instant continuing to tick. What? Tick? Why would it tick? Why wouldn't you just grab OS time? What? Tick? Tick? Are you telling me that it like it thinks? What? Yeah, it's just a frickin'. That's what I thought. Okay, it's this wording scared me. Continue to tick. That's like, oh, it's thinking. Oh, it has to think every nanosecond actually. Okay. What I want is like web thread. Oh, it's WGPU. Okay, web thread. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to bring the toilet paper back. My nose. assume this needs to be here as well. So what I'm looking for is like STD thread, but for web. All right, what if chat knows? Come here, man. Okay. Ugh. I just figured out how to use lifetimes with thread scopes to hold the map on the session for multi-threading bots. Huh. Well, that's cool. Okay. Twenty 2025, 7 days ago. Ooh. No. Claude, do it. No. All right, whatever. I'll just figure it out myself. Okay, I wonder if this. So I don't know. Does this have multi-threading? Hmm. 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 Oh. Diff library. Oh, is it the Levenstein diffing algorithms? Cool. Levenstein. Okay, what kind of? Oh, I could do this actually. Should I just do that? So this is like a deprecated function. You're not supposed to do that anymore. You're supposed to use like run app. Oh, yeah. So I should be able to. Why don't I work on that? Let's see. Have I done anything? I haven't done anything. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna do app. Impl app for who Okay, who lives there? App. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. So this is Winit application. Oh, look at that. Some I believe it's like that. Excuse me. And then yeah. Resumed. Huh? How would one resume? Window ID. So the event loop lives somewhere else? Huh? Ray March is being based right now. Okay. The app. It's the app. Okay, so I have the app. And it's got something. So run event loop is right there. Window thread. Okay. Is that allowed? Yeah. So basically this in its entirety would go into the app, into app right there. That's it. That's basically the change. And this is like self. So I need root time is a SED time instant. And then window thread is whatever this goober is. Okay, and then that is just great. Cannot find, that's, I haven't saved yet. Okay, so this is basically not real. I would go like, oh, it needs public fields. I'll just new. Wait, new events. What the tarnation? Whoa. Alright. Pull app. New. Yeah, just make it self. Good. And then, ooh. Okay, who did this? Who gave this man a session instruction? Window instruction. Huh? Does this move this code to window? I do believe this is like this. Okay, whatever. I'll just paste it for now. Missing lifetime specifier. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. A must outlive one. Oh, wait, is that because of this? Okay, so does it want this? I got nothing. It wants like this? Okay. Okay. Resumed. Application has been resumed. All platforms are resumed, emit a resume event, even if they don't themselves have a formal suspend resume. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, apparently I need this thing as well. Alright, what do you got? Event. This is event. So this is not the same. New. And then that's it, right? And then we can do event loop run app. Yep. And that gives you death. And everybody happy. Everybody happy. Everybody happy. Except this is not quite the same. Window event, device event. How do you get a device event? Excuse me? Sir. Sir. So how do you... How do you get a device event? Huh? Uh... So there is most events on the window, but like what? How do we know anything about this? Close requested. Device. Oh. What? Is this a different window event than this window event? Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Window event. I have a... It literally just goes like, oh yeah, window event. Um... Oh, what if I do that? XD self dot window thread send window event. Okay, so I broke the application now because it's missing half of the stuff. Okay. When it deprecating. All right. By the way, is request redraw. I think I have to replace. Gosh. Oof. window ID. So I could have multiple window threads. Interesting. All right, so let's say I don't use these. Oh. Okay, so basically, I need to go into the window and add more window events. So like down here, it's like, oh yeah, just whatever. But there's more. Device event. So that's like not a real thing, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah. Ooh. So shouldn't it say like, oh, it's never constructed? Yeah, see? Only, is this deprecating? Blah, 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 blah. How do you get a device event with the app? It went like, okay, so interesting. Okay. Do they have like a guide when it? How do migrate? Yoink. Don't do that, do that. So the new app APIs, blah, blah, blah. Instead of function. Consider the following. So device event, yeah, element loop run. And then to migrate this code, you should move all the captured values to some baba booey. Yes. On application handler, for example. Oh. But do wait. User event. What the hell is a user event? Okay, so counter. Whoa. That sounds interesting. Okay. Okay. So there's more. Oh. Memory warning. Isn't that interesting? No way. Okay. Low memory. That's funny. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't lose device events. Yay. What the hell is a user event? Send event. Oh, interesting. Events arrive from the OS. Should be done before you start processing events, such as updating frame timing information for benchmarking. Start cause. Resume time. Pull init. Huh. Okay. So basically, I can do this on both of these, and that will do it. Everybody is gonna be so happy about this. Okay, so device event. By the way, request redraw, right? How do who what? Okay, so it's like about to wait request redraw. That's it. Okay. Okay, easy clap. And then resize is different as well. Okay, cool. I don't lose device events. That's nice. Cool. Okay. I thought I lost device events. Okay, I think this is actually gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm gonna work. So we have this internal thing here. Send instruction. I could say send timed instruction. Do you need to mute the self? Does it need? I think it does, right? Because this is mute. Yeah. And then instruction with no 5 is instruction, and that's it. So it's literally just this code. Yeah. And then that's it. And then now this code looks like self.send timed instruction, like that. It's a little bit smaller, because this is duplicate code. No way. WGSL. Okay. Isn't that nice? Okay. Yay. Okay, so I still need redraw requested. So it's like it's pulling these out. Render. Okay, let's see what stupid stuff I did here. Render. Is there any difference here? How do you... okay, so I had like the like keyboard logic fragmented. Okay, so this shouldn't exist. Probably neither of these should exist. But now we have... a problem. Yeah, so this is like, ooh, I'm the guy. What? Window event, physics thread. Why would you do that? Just send it in, you goober. Like, why is it skipping over top of it? Just do this in the window event. Is the request redraw right here? Hmm. So, what if I do this instead? Window event. Window event. Request redraw. Wait. Why didn't I list? So there's a dedicated dude for that. It's this dude. And then now this dude is also not done. And then the dude here doesn't need to exist. Everything can go into here. What do I have on my guy? Okay, so basically I need to take these and figure them out here. Clean. Okay, yeah, here? So, for real? Does that make sense? Physics thread. I think it does. Alright, why don't I make this go away and we'll do we'll fill and there's gonna, oh, is there not that many? Oh, they're compacted. Okay, so we have this guy, yeah, okay, so we're right here. Does this, and that's it. Self. Yeah. How do you do size? Resized. And that's it. Oh, self. Okay, it's just called time. Should be, right? Holy spamoli. Okay. Is that it? Do I, close, right? There's close as well. How do I kill it? I don't know. You good? Okay, so what's down here? Nothing. The API is a bit weird now, but like, okay, so I have resize. It's less like spread around. Okay, so escape, press, exit. How do you do that? Is that a function like, can you go like, event loop dot, yeah, okay, so it's right there. So what, do I have to like do that here? Maybe. Okay. Okay, so, oh, I see. Okay, so I can actually go like this. So it is a window event. So I can just match event. And then like this. Alright, don't be so big, okay? Oh, so that's like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that makes sense. Hello. So did I just re-implement all of the features that I need? So I got redraw requested, the render, device event as the device event, and then the window event resize. Does the resize inside? Yeah. So I kind of just did a ton of work. Should be cool stuff. Did it remove code? No, sadly. Okay, so let's see. Does it build? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Does it work? Probably not, right? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Something. Oh. Oh, it's only running when I move the mouse. So I could press a key. Okay. So this is converting the whole business to app. So this is like the new event loop. API. So what happened? So before I was using event loop.run and it was like, no, you can't use event loop.run. That's deprecated. I'm like, whatever, use it. Don't make me laugh. Auto pausing. I mean, it already has auto pause. If you move the cursor out of the window, if you alt tab, it pauses. I already have auto pausing. Still sick. So this is just like how they want you to do the thing. I kind of want to name this something cooler. Top level. Yeah, so I have a bunch of closures, and I think that's a bad idea. I should change everything to structs at some point. I think this just makes a lot more sense. Okay, so they have this counter. Why is there a counter? Request redraw. Oh, did I completely remove that function? Oh, I think I found the problem. Okay, so abut away, request redraw. And then but where request redraw. Okay, so window context was doing that. It was like, ooh, I'm gonna do that. And then okay. Redraw requested. What the heck? Oi, 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 oi. Who did this? Window. Huh? This is captured at a higher level, I think. Oh, there it is. Self.window request redraw. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Can I do that? Did I do it? Did I fix it? Render. Okay, so that's it, right? Window, yeah, that's it, right? Okay, build it and run it. Oh, watch it take 8 seconds instead of 13 seconds. Let's go. Okay, it works. For sure, for real, right? Yay, no more bad. Yay. Okay, I successfully converted my app out of the deprecated Winit API. VV nice. Okay, I didn't expect to do that today, but I did it. Okay, so this is like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I did it. Okay, I'm not using deprecated functions anymore. That wasn't that painful. It's nice that they let me do it on my own time. They're not just like, they didn't just like remove the function. Then I guess I can still do it on my own time. I could like not update it, but just like think of it randomly. Cool. Okay, I don't have all this like weird logic here as well. That was cringe to have that there because it didn't need to be there. Like it can be at the same level. Look at how much prettier this is, right? Wait, window event resized. Hold up. How does it? Instruction resize. Right. It goes it goes through the physics first. That's right. That's right. That's right. The graphics lives inside the physics because it's supposed to be threads. So the window thread sends a signal to the physics thread, sends a signal to the graphics thread. Because that's the order of operation. Cool. Okay, I think that I can just take this. Oh, do I have unused things in here now? Probably. Am I using this? Well, couldn't I just do like this? And then I can drop this window instruction. Is that the only reference here? Yeah. It's just that one spot. Window. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's like more cooler. Oh, ooh, getting closer. Man, how does it still add lines of code? It's these damn lines in between. It's also, I put this like really wide as well, I guess. I don't know. Cool. Okay, well that's great. Cool. So that's like kind of a step towards Android as well. Did not expect to do that today. All right, why don't I do some gaming? What? I thought I would make that. So, right. Okay, so I'm thinking about threads right now. I wanted to have a library that abstracts between STD thread and like WASM threads, and I can just like use a thread scope and whatnot, and like have multi-threaded replays. I also need to figure out determinism. Oh, gaming. That was gaming. Oh no! I hit the ground. Nope. Yeah, okay, so it seems like there's lots of physics bugs to work on. So like the surfing, the falling off the edge bug, the numerous falling through the ground bugs. What am I waiting for? So I was thinking about like the polished demo goal. And like doing physics definitely works towards that. I just went straight through that. But that's the surf bug, I think. It's the same bug. So in order to get a polished demo, right, I was also thinking about like map conversion. I might spend some time on that. Map conversion is very cool. I put a lot of work into it already. But I want to like explicitly configure the error handling. So I want to be able to go like, oh, convert this map with no errors, like throw an error if there's any problem converting this map, or like whatever, just put a default texture in if you don't find a texture type business. So I can like choose how to convert the maps, and then like I can have like maps that didn't fail any conversions in the demo. So I can only have the like perfect maps in the demo and don't show all the warts. And hopefully I can also work on physics for BSP maps. It's probably farther along now. I don't know. Like, okay, so I guess I want to make the cylinder as well. That's true. I don't have a cylinder in my physics yet. Lots of stuff to work on. Oops. Okay, so outline for the demo. Thinking, carefully thinking. Thoughts. Oh, I think if I say anything, I'm wrong, so I have to just say nothing. Jeez, that's way too fast. No. Physics. Right, okay. I wanted to make an outline in my head of the type of polish I want on the demo. So I want to have like 10 maps in a folder, and you can like load them. No way. Without having to drag and drop it onto the game client. I think that's like a good feature, but not one that like there should be a menu to like load maps. So I guess that's a question as well. Should I require a UI to be part of the demo? And I kind of don't want to, because it's A little bit of a crazy thing to do. Oops. Oh, I actually made that. Oh, cool. I have the normal frame rate. Cool. So converting to the new API, the new Winit API did not break it. Or like performance regression. Ooh. Ah. No, come on. Oh, I'm caffeinated. Holy smokes. Okay. Really good for this brainstorming session. Okay, so demo, polish. So I want like 10 maps that are like really good demo maps, like Arcane. But if I'm going to include Arcane, I need to implement swimming and fix the boosters. Other than that, Arcane is like the game mechanics are like really quite polished. It's only the physics engine itself that's a little bit lacking. I've done a fantastic job getting all of the game mechanics implemented. Like I worked so hard on it, trying to like think of the data model. Oh. Nope. Data model. Yes. I want to outline the demo. What are my requirements? 10 maps. 10 good maps. Well converted. Polished physics. Save and load bots. And we're back. Okay. So I think the brainstorming is going well. The brainstorming. The brain. J. All right. Okay. So yeah, I think a launcher would be a good way to put off making a UI. Interesting. I wonder if I could even make the graphics sort of modular and like just kind of render the scene within a different application. So I don't know. That seems like a bunch of abstraction for no reason. Okay, I think the simplest way to get started, I want like a menu, and you can like see your past times. Click on them, and it's like, wow, it loads the map in the bot. Wow. And then I guess it could have like a controls legend as well. Is that a polished demo? Is it really a polished demo if I have a separate application for the UI? I could also like have that contain the console as well. Use like SDD out. It hosts the logger. I could also have the like watchdog as well. It'd be like, looks like your application crashed. Launcher. That's very interesting. Basically, it would be a file browser. Because, like, you'd have your map files and your bot files, and the goal would be to load any map or load any bot. I'm going to write this down. Put off GUI by making an application launcher. List maps, list bots. Click to load. Strafe client. So that saves me from having to make a UI. I think I could put the demo out sooner, but I still have to fix all the physics bugs. So if I do that, it's literally just a separate application. Cool idea. Yeah. That does seem like a valid path. So if I make an application launcher and it's like, here's the maps you can play, here's the bots you got, and you can click on any one of those and it loads the Strafe client on that map with that bot. Or like just the map. And that's how you like watch back your bots. So that meets all of my requirements. You can play the game. You can play maps. You can save bots. You can load bots. And I don't need to make a UI. Well, except for the launcher. But that can like be something else. Like basically I just want to keep the dependencies really as small as possible. It's already like 100. But that would probably make it like 300 or something. I have emails from some guy named Quaternions. Why? It's a name GitHub. Are you like... Did you star the project or something? You can unsubscribe. When's the last time you tried it? I have replays now. Look at this. If you go to the releases, forked strafe client. There. What the hell? So I released a new version 2 days ago. So look at the features before. I had all these things that weren't implemented yet, and now most of them are implemented. Rush demo. Okay, so I guess the question is, should I rush the demo and then fix the physics bugs, or should I fix the physics bugs and then rush the demo? I don't think it matters. I mean, the stream title is physics work. I really needed to figure out how I was going to get to the demo features that I wanted, and I think I figured that out just now. Oh. Can we build it again? Can build it. Compile. Well, that was cool. I fixed a bug. Oh look, does not have to be kept alive. Isn't that nice? Ooh. Great. This is great. Whew. Do I really want to call this app? Whatever. Okay, so I did it. Let's go back to the physics. There's seriously no... There's no way. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Wow, one. Wow, this code is tight. Why did I comment that out? Oh. Should I just delete it? It uses it already. It's elsewhere. Okay. So, right, I was looking at this. So what I have to do is figure out why you fall through the ground. That's basically all the physics bugs, is you fall through the ground in many different ways. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just scrolling through the code basically. How long have I been on that scene? Wait, disk full in 4 hours. Okay. Oh, right. I was hating on this code. We'll see if I can think of a better idea than doing this. Oh yeah, I was also thinking that fly shouldn't be part of the move state. You should literally change your physics type or something insane like that. Maybe I could have the move state be dynamic dispatch actually. Something to consider. Or I could think of something else. Okay, so where is the bug? Right, so I had this like branch that I was going on. No cull velocity branch. But that was before I went and, what up? Okay. Fixing some lints. Is that okay? Why? I don't know why those functions aren't used. So it always goes through the list? References. Oh, this is literally the function here. I see. So yeah, so this would be, I see. Okay, it's because I just don't use it where it is supposed to be used. Oh. Oh, it's inside. So I think this is correct usage, but like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Giorgio. Okay, I see. So it's only used internally. And then nothing. Okay, so why don't I just delete the functions then? Okay. So this is unused. Water is unused, makes sense. Okay, so that's nice little tweaks. Great. Wow. What's up with this? This function is unused. I could do both, I guess, in the main function. XD. And then, yeah, so it'd be nice to fix a bunch of lints. Intentionally ignored. So I don't know why Rust does this. but printing out what the error is doesn't count as using the field. So it ends up as dead code, even though I do print out the errors. I don't get that. Same with this one. It's never read. Okay, so now those are gone. This is not a real thing. I don't even know. We do not care. Create window. Wait, deprecated. Oi, 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 oi. Huh. I don't know why that's deprecated. Okay, so then this is not used, so we'll just go like that. You know what? I'm just gonna delete it. I think, yeah. So this one as well, and this one as well. But then it is used in here. Where? Instance. Okay, enumerate adapters. Cool. Okay, so, oh, one more. Create window. Deprecated. Okay, and then this is crazy unused. I really need to like. Wait, could this be my thread stuff? I mean, it could. Oh my god, what a landmine, minefield. Well, I fixed some. Right. So it's because I don't have this. Oh, I have this code that's unused. So I decided against this. I think I don't need this at all. So I would have just completely separate resources. And I think I also want to use a smaller number. So yeah, mesh ID U32. I don't know. But yeah, this is a bad idea. Get out of here. What the hell? Oh. Wait, it's actually written? Huh? Resource block header. Oh, I use resource type. Okay, I just don't use resource ID. Is this used? No. Get out of here. Ooh, okay. Yay, no more lints in that module specifically. Single file. Okay, there's gonna be 700 million lints in here. New place. Do I actually just not make these? No. Literally right there. You goober. Rest is being a goober. Okay, what's... Is some of this unused? Yes, it is. Indexed vertex list. Okay. There's your sphere. Yep. Wait, I literally don't do it either. Hmm. 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 Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't use a wedge? Huh? How does it do surfs then? What? Huh? Am I using these goobs? I see. So... Oh wow, this isn't as bad as I thought. Stage update. Oh, that's right, my weird stuff. Song is over already. That was 8 minutes. All right, next song. No way, it's as good. Push stage update. All right, the whole stage builder thing, modes builder, is pretty crazy. What the hell? It's kind of good. Why is this unused? What the hell? At this point, a new model is gonna be really. Do I like do it again or something? Do I generate the model IDs on here? Damn, that is actually just good. Mesh ID. So where's it generating the model ID? Models, model ID. Huh. So it generates the model ID like just way later, and it just doesn't need it at all. Okay. Render config ID. Okay, so this may generate duplicate no texture render configs. I completely forget why. And the code kind of looks like a bit crazy. Why does it say unknown? How even are... How does it even compile? Unknown. I remember being lazy. I remember leaving this lint here because I was like, oh, I'll just do it later. And that was a year ago now. I would very much like to try to stop ignoring the lints because they're like really valuable. The problem is that they often point at like unfinished code where like I was writing code that's like not used yet, but it's an outline of an idea. To be used later, and like the reason it's not used is because the game isn't finished. So that's kind of why I've let the problem build up. I took the headrest off of my chair because I felt the top of my back like curling a little bit. Oops. The really nice chair has like fixed the rest of my back. It's so nice. But the headrest, I don't think the headrest is the play. And so far it feels like it's working. Like I don't feel like I'm like this. My head pushed forward by the... Oh crap. Good song. How do I... Okay. Why would this generate duplicate no texture render configs? This is a list of render configs. Okay, so basically what I want is entry or insert, right? This is a optional value. Wait, mute render config? What? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. So what the hell going on? So this texture ID map that we made. This is like, okay, I see. The problem is the texture might not exist. So if the texture doesn't exist, then, oh, well, it just has to become a no texture render config. But it was supposed to have a texture, and it just doesn't. So is that a problem? It would be resolved if I disallow textures from failing to be found. So if it doesn't find a texture and it goes like, no, I'm not going to make a map file, it would no longer have this problem. So I'm going to actually write this down. This is because some textures may not exist. So the render config that it points to has to doesn't have a texture is unique, but doesn't. But I don't care. Is wait a minute, render configs. So it's like already Did it? Does that make sense? Does render like it says render configs? Who is sending this? I'm getting sent. What? I think it's here. So it's like, oh, my render configs. Okay, that's from the loader. I see. Okay, so the loader's like, okay, render configs for each texture. Every texture gets a render config. But then if the texture doesn't exist, then it don't be. So it changes the render config to be a no texture render config. Notably, I can't change it because I would have to go through every, well, I guess actually it's only one place, right? I'd have to go through every model and say, oh, actually this model uses this one. Wait, what? How even does my entire game work? Who says what texture to use? Huh? Who did this? Who wrote this code? It was me. Deferred attributes. Is it attributes? Deferred model, wait. Render. Huh? Okay, so that's something. So it's attributes. Model owned attributes. Attributes. Collision attributes? No. Deferred model, deferred attributes. Deferred attributes. Deferred attributes. Huh? Render. Huh? Acquire mesh ID. Huh? 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 Does it even still exist in this data? Equals into iter. So something points to the render config IDs, and I didn't want to change the IDs to deduplicate the render configs because they're not actually that crazy. Like, how big is a render config? Oh, 8 bytes. Oh no, I'm losing 8 bytes. There's like, okay, so the maximum number of textures in any map is like 100. So 100 times 8. Ooh, map file size. So yeah, okay. Ignore. I don't think this needs to be fixed because missing textures should be an error anyways. Conversion. Conversation. Should be a conversion error anyways. Okay. Big beans. Okay, so that is handled. It no longer says that. Okay, what is up with this? Just relax. But then the code will hang out there forever. Stage updates. Why would I need a stage update? What is a stage update? Ordered, IZ. So it's because this doesn't exist. Did I make a thing? Get attributes. Get out of here. I don't think right. It wouldn't have worked. I don't know. Order checkpoint. What up? Is this, would this push it? Yeah, no, there it is. Push stage update. So that's how the other code is. So cool. Okay. Hooray. So how should I do this one then? I don't use unit. I don't know. It's like informative. Generate partial unit. So it just directly uses the generate partial unit stuff. Do I need unit? I don't know. I would probably want that in the editor. But like that's 10 years away. So these functions I should just delete because they're not useful. But these unused functions are kind of like some form of documentation of how to use it. But it's just sitting there increasing the build times by a few microseconds. Okay, lib new is unused. Why? Because I do this. Wait, this is public. Why isn't this a public function? Well, there you go. Okay. Okay, next. I'm basically going through and fixing lints. Tests. What the hell even is the lint here? Oh, there it is. A is unused. Okay, wow. It's a special case because it's not represented as a positive sign integer. Don't return overflow. What? B. Okay, whatever. It's okay. Lib. Oh, good God. Okay, so I don't have those features. Wait. Roblox. What would that mean? Would that be a downloader? I don't even know if I want to have a special guy. Would that be a downloader? I don't want a downloader in the actual binder. I think that it should not be an automatic process to use the Roblox CDN. You should have to download the textures and then you can use them after they're downloaded. So you always have to manually say, I want to download the textures. Because otherwise, I think I have a problem with Roblox. And they'd be like, excuse me, why are you using our CDN for your game? Because people would expect it to just kind of be able to play Roblox maps with textures. But really, they should be converted first. Yeah. Okay, so this is not a real dependency. I think this is fine. I can just say this and then the lint is gone and it doesn't matter. Oh, good God. Okay, this is abominable. This should be a macro and not, what the hell's going on here? This whole thing should be a derive macro. Timer. What's wrong with the timer? Public? More private. Inner. Huh? Huh? Do I just say like... real time? Okay. Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay. What's your problem? Mass is unused in jump. Okay. Target diff. Fallible acceleration. Yeah. Okay, not yet. BSP. There is a single lint. Oh, it's the render config thing again. So I already noted why that wouldn't work. And I decided that's okay. Okay, physics, there's a lot of lints, but I already looked through them, I think. Cool. That's just the one. Right. Okay, so I have minimized the lints going on. Cool. 15 files changed. Minimize lints. And it builds, right? I wonder if it's faster. Probably measurably faster, but not noticeably faster. Microseconds. Nice. What does it say? 12 warnings. What was it previously? $21 warnings. Pretty good. So most of them are chilling in the physics and the worker here. The word this is like ancient code from the prehistoric times. I was trying to, wow, 2 years ago. I was trying to like conceive of what it means to do multi-threading. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So the great thing about these lints is it points out weird stuff. So because it's so spammy here, it's hard to see them. The like ones that matter. So that's why it's good to minimize them. Use active event loop create window instead. Okay, I could look at that. Oof. Oh. Okay, that's like the Android business. Oh god. Okay, so basically, it wants me to carry this value all the way through, and then in here, app, resume. It wants me to do it right here. So I guess I could chuck it here, actually. I could just go like, oh, where was I? Here it is. I could go like, oh, hey man, window attributes. Let's go. Once option window attributes, something like this, and then it's just the same thing. I should have copied the whole line. Okay, and then basically I would go like, if let some attributes equals self dot take, no, once take, then self dot window event loop create window. Come on, type it. And then it goes like, there's an error, and I go like, we do not care. I think it's like that. Oh my god, bro. Okay, semicolon. Shut up. Okay. Window. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, really? Oh. 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 Well, that's so cringe. I don't want to do that. I want to just like do it once and then not freaking do it again. Oh my god. Android! Does it destroy your window every time? Gracefully handle redundant. Interesting. That is gracefully handling redundant. Their render surfaces are invalid and should be dropped. Okay, I was looking for that. I think I could do this. I don't really feel like implementing this all the way. So like I would have to take the window from here and shove it in a thing and like make the window thread again. It's just not a good look. My application model here is sucky. I have like closures instead of structs. It's stupid. I thought it was a good idea, and it is not a good idea. Yeah. So I would go like something. Whoa. Yeah, okay. So that's not real. Wait, what? Create surface. Oh my god. So I would need to like do all of this stuff. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Get out of here. All right. So yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Game still works. Very nice. What's another cool map I can play? Maybe I should work on maps. What did I write down? Application launcher, right? Physics, right? That's what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I also wanted to know about unions. How does Roblox load unions? Let's go to RBX DOM and look through issues for union. Union. Blah blah. Oof. Makes sense. Oof. Okay, so is this unions? Okay, so basically, if you use this data, Roblox could randomly snipe you and kill you instantly, and you die instantly. Beautiful. Why don't I open a file? I'm gonna go to the maps and we'll open a small one. Plain text. It's only 187 kilobytes. Oh my god, Zeditor is so good. Okay, so data. Union. Okay, so I need a map with a union. Okay, what if I do something funny? Let's go here. Opa. And then this guy goes like, union. Oh, no, this is totally wrong. This guy. Searching. Okay, I wish I could collapse them. Oh. It's ignoring it. Okay. So I know of a way to do things. Rip grep search files for string. Grep. RIL. What is that? Oh, I see. That's the folder. RG. Rip grep. Rip grep is faster than anything else mentioned here, actually. Excuse me, are you using... Okay, so... Okay. Cool. Why don't I do that? Hello.
It's written in Rust. No way.
So I'm gonna go here, copy, go, cd maps. So I'm looking for the string union in maps in bhob all. It found it. Isn't that great? It found it. Great. How do I say give me the file? The file name H. Good God. Can we make it shut up? Show the line. I don't want the line. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. One. There's a singular union. All right. We're looking in this guy. Give me that union, please. Okay. There it is. Wow. Union operation. That's a union operation. And it's what? How does it work? That's how it works. physics data. So I think this is what's going on. I'm about to support unions in Strafe Client. I'm considering it. Did it ever change? Let's see. Edited twice. Can I? Huh? Can I like see when? No. Okay. Fun. Good for him. Okay. So.
You'd be familiar with this scheme if you processed mesh files before.
So. I guess I should add this to my RBX mesh guy. It's the CSG PHS format. Okay, well, I mean, let's go for it. Let's do unions, because unions are neato burrito.
Seems pretty stable.
Okay, so where is... Do I? Mesh. I've never opened it before. Open. Oh, is it gonna like just kill me here? Get. Oh, is it actually here? That's not what I wanted. Yay. This works so well now. Okay. Okay, so that is just great. So I've got mesh. Next up is union. Union. So I'm gonna move this here, and that's the guide. This is the do it. Okay, new file, union. No way. No way. So there's going to be a lot of back and forth. Let's see. It's called physics data. So it says mesh parts unions. So it's probably not best to be called union. Physics data. And then I can go here and hey. And then pub struct physics data. And it starts with, so let's go to here. Oh, we want mesh 2 actually. Or whatever. Yes. Okay, so we want something like this. Header. Yeah. So it'll be like this-ish. Physics. I'm actually working on a union decoder right now. Type. Okay, so type uses box collisions. All right. Collision fidelity, box. Convex hull. And this is a U32. Rep. Do like this. Yippee. What up? Unit like enums. Okay, it's trolling me right here, and this has nothing to do with it. Okay. Type 0 box. So this is not correct. This is like so we want magic and then surprise collision type. It literally says that is so cringe. Why is it box? This type is more complex. Wait. Literally there's nothing? Oh wait. Oh. It's nice not having a headrest. I can crack my back all I want. Very true. Okay. Okay, so there's no magic? Okay, wait. It's after. What the hell? I forgot. How do you... Can you... I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, it goes there. Okay. Okay, so this one has the letters block 5 characters. It's not 4-byte blind. I'll be right back. It would appear I have not come back empty-handed. Oof. 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 Float. Float. Actually? Is it actually a float or is it a freaking Roblox float? Should I make... I can make the whole thing be this data. Huh. So there's no such thing as a header, and then we go straight into collision data. Can I go like this and say, hey, there's magic? Let's try that. Nar. Hello map. Blah. Hello? What? Are you allowed to do that? Did I do that? Okay, so there's no such thing as header. So we just go straight into collision data. And then we have more magic. 0U32. And then more magic. 6U32. And then this is special. Woo! Okay, and then we go like float volume. I probably want to expand this into something else. Why did I lose this? Okay. So we want like this. So I have this thing here, so I can give it magic. So it's there's magic and then there's more magic. Magic. So it goes like struct is that boing boing. So we have a float volume F, and then cog center of gravity. So that's center of gravity. I believe. Do I have a vec 3 here? No. Okay. I'm using it like that. Okay. And then it is the inertia tensor. Inertia. Moment of inertia packed. And that's the same deal except 6 long. Okay. Oh, I have cheese. Actually, has anyone done this before? I should probably check first, huh? Roblox Union. Loading search results. Stylua. I'm gonna take that as a no. I should add like tags to my crate afterwards and say like
Union, Mesh, Roblox.
okay. Great. So trash. Trash dump. What? What? Okay. Immediately after the physics data is the mesh data. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. After that, more trash. Classic Roblox. I'm inventing a mesh format. All right. Cheese. Come here, cheese. Got it. Cheese. Peeled. De-skinned. Oh. Wax. Got him. Keep reading. So what I'm expecting is that this is just the spaghetti guy, you know, the guy that's in the guy. So I opened up a thing before. Remember I was looking for union stuff? I think this is directly embedded in the file. So I wouldn't even need to download it from Roblox, which is nice. What is an inertia tensor? I. You know, like F equals ma, and then there's the rotational version as well. What is it? Tau equals I alpha. Torque equals inertia, the moment of inertia matrix tensor, times the angular acceleration. So you have like cross-dimensional effects with angular momentum, and that's like gyroscopic stuff. And like, you know how if you have like the bicycle wheel demonstration where if you turn it, it like turns weirdly and stuff. The like the angular momentum in the x direction can affect the y and z directions as well, depending on how you do it. And so a matrix, a tensor, is the best representation for that because it can describe how it affects the other dimensions, whereas force is just totally linear. I mean, it's still linear. It's just a matrix rather than a scalar. F equals ma rotation. Tau equals I alpha. Images. Wow, what a great image. Are you serious? Okay, I mean, there it is. Have you seen like this stuff where you're like doing MR squared to calculate the moment of inertia stuff? I would not have expected that to be included in the data. Well, Roblox has a physics engine, right? So, you could compute the stuff like the volume, center of gravity, moment of inertia stuff. You could compute that every time, but like if it's a big mesh, that adds load time. It's physics information, right? So this is actually physics data. I will be doing things. Physics data. No way. And then mesh data. What did he call it? Why don't we dump the trash right here?
It has the same format as the first trash, but instead of the bytes being all 0, the bytes are that.
I need cow juice. Pretty cool stuff. It's very cool. It's an elegant solution to calculating rotational dynamics.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have unions in Strafe Client.
And then Roblox is going to break the format the next day.
Let's go.
There's no like format number. Oh. That should be all public fields. Oh my god, bro. Wait. No way. Okay, so now we put the trash. Give me that trash. Okay, so 16 bytes. I think you can do that as a U128. Is that correct? I think it is. Unknown 2, and then more magic, except actually, can I say 16 or something like that? Is that allowed? Expected literal. It is a literal, you goober. Oh. Is it not a literal? How do you like do this? Rust repeated array shorthand.
Methods for array initialization in Rust. No way.
Oh. not literally. A literal? Huh? Huh? What if I go like this? No, it still doesn't like it. Still doesn't like it. Okay, I don't know how to do this, so. Can I do like this from, oh goodness. All right, give me a, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Little Endian. Is that, so this is like the littlest guy is first. Right. So can I do this? Can I say, yes? No. Closing delimiter. Huh? Oh. What did I do? Do nothing. Oh. It's missing one. Come on, man. Static. Yay, give me that. Is that Lee? I don't know what I'm doing. I was just hoping that would work. Can I do like X? Hold on. So this is like binary. Oh. Rust, hex, bytes, literal. Hex, literal. Oof. Oh. 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 B. C. Oh. Wait, no, that's what I was doing already. Okay. So yeah, this representation is inconvenient because this is like big endian. This is like human readable numbers where like the big one is up here, but the actual data is little endian. So it's a little bit whack. Okay, back to it. Vert's size. For real. Width. Floats or 4 bytes? Okay. Give me that. Okay, vert x's. Is it a position? Okay. Do I just like bonk like this? Why not? Okay, so then when reading, we want to have the size. And that is this guy. Yeah. What do you want? First implementation. Oh, okay. So this is a not physics data. This is a, what does Roblox call it in the file? If Roblox calls it physics data. It's something. Okay. So then we got XYZ, yep. Face data, yay. So probably we go like, hey. Y. And then face. There's no face width. Faces. Okay, what do you say? Array is described by 3 vertices. Index into the vertex array. Okay. So I'll just call it that, I guess. Okay, and that's it. Yeah. So what do I call the overall guy? I'll be right back. Blah. Blah. This is my brain is so scrambled from being awake at night. It feels weird to see the light starting and know that it's morning, and I'm like gonna be awake until it's night. It's weird to me to see both sunrise and sunset in the same day. Usually I miss one of them or don't. Yeah. Absolute degenerate. Oh, facial size. What? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Stupid. Why would you do that? That's so dumb. Anyways, it's Roblox. You stay awake the whole night? Not anymore. Okay. Dang. Now I actually need to implement it in the map files. So how do I call it? Shared string. How are textures supposed to work on unions? Aren't they supposed to have like a bunch of texture stuff as well? What do I call this? Physics data, mesh data. How about this is physics info? And this is mesh. This will just outright be the mesh. And then this can be physics data. No way. This is kind of cringe. I guess I could put these together. Ah, jeez. Nose. Dude, it looks so cheese-like. Look at how much this cheese looks like cheese. Look at this. It's got like the holes. It's like cheese looking, you know? It's like, wow, that's cheese.
Suddenly cheese. You missed me writing a union decoder. I have now written a union decoder in Rust. There was a guide on the Roblox forum. It's just dead simple. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go like this, and then I can have this be not like that. Dummy. Okay. Where am I? Can I go like, what if I go like this? Still doesn't like that. Why is it like this then? Because that's literally what that is. That's silly. Okay. That should do it. This is as non-stupid as I can make the macros. CSG Fizz. Imagine not using a 4-character code. Like, nice video. Oh, hey. Please don't mess with the objects. Sounds like you could hack Roblox. Unsafe C++ code just kind of silently assumes that the data is in the correct format. And if you say, "Oh, my array is 3 megabytes," it just like reads. Oh, 3 megabytes, you say? I'll read 3 megabytes. Brr. Hey, the GJK, let's go. What?
Eh. Okay, well, now I just have to do lots of work to use this. Doof. Earth. Okay. Roblox. Oh look, there it is. Okay. Union. So here's the data. Physics data. Okay. So presumably I can like base 64 decode this. Why does it say mesh data there? Oh my god, Roblox moment. Hmm. It says mesh data. Okay. Great. 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 It's not here. I really got rid of a lot of those lints. It's pleasing. Mesh. Convert. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the read mesh. Should I call it something else? My silly functions. What am I doing? Function. Okay. Zaba zaba. Ow. Convert. So this is mesh. I'll just call it union. Screw it. I should be able to like not make it as insane. So there, because like there's not these other things. Let me see. Wait. Graphics groups. Am I using this funny? Mesh. Doof. Oh. Well, union. It'll basically be a very simple version of this. Create data. Lark. Huh? Is that in lib? I just have like data? What the hell? Okay. What? What up? Never used. Shut up. Okay. So, yeah, same thing, but completely different. Lib. Union. No way. And then it is used, except it's not used. Okay. We good? Oh, we're not good. Okay, so most of these are just going to be like empty vex. Because you don't got those, normals. I'm fucking gonna generate the normals myself. Did not mean to swear. Error. That's nice. Should be like exactly the same as this, right? Get out of here. God damn. Okay, there's way too many things open. Union. So what is that? That's like that. Okay. That's just great. That is not real. Physics. Oh. Ooh, so I need mesh.
equals boing boing. This is here. It should just be like right there. Physics data, yeah. And then there. Oh. So where's the error here? Bin read, bin RW error. So yeah, literally this error will just be like a re-export. Hub type error equals this guy. Yay! And then union. This should work. Roblox physics data. What am I doing? I'm trying to make it use unions. Gah. I'd blast out a unit cube. I think I can, yeah, so. Yep. How do you do this? This is like. Bin read or something? Oh, crap. Right. Right. So I'm going to need to actually have it mesh. So this guy goes like, ooh, I read it. Ooh. Yeah, so literally like this. Yeah. It should be like literally just this. Read, read, read.
What if I say like, oh, it's been read? Or does it need extra boo? Okay. Oh, does it not need to be in the scope then? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. So then now I have mesh. Read physics data. Boom. And that's it. Boom. Gaming. And then what is this error? That's an error. Oh, no way. Where does it read it? Right here. Boom. Give me that. All right. Double question mark. Huge. Okay. Physics data. Okay. Oh my god, it's so nice not having a headrest. Oh, it's gonna fix my back. I can feel it. My back is gonna be so healthy, even though I'm sitting in a chair all day. Every day. Okay. I kind of like need to generate the normals. I'm a bit angered by that. I don't really want to write this. Wait. No. Okay, so the normals are for rendering. Right. God damn, this is tasty cheese. The last of it. Gouda. But I am going to be rendering these meshes, so I think I'm gonna generate the normals. Just do like a cross product. I don't get this. Isn't this like... Why do the meshes work? I don't get it. Is it like implicitly empty or something if there's only one? I don't know. Okay, I think I actually just take all this. and then figure it out. Oof. I think this makes sense here. So it's going to be very similar to this case. Yeah, chunks exact. Uh-oh. I'll see. Okay, so texture ID. Sure, whatever. We're gonna do the same thing as this. Why don't we do this? I should give the right thing. Okay, so then the normal is problematic. Vertices chunks. Yeah, that's not how it works. So actually I have to match her. Hello? Can I fill those match arms? Oh, it's a, no. It's a literally a physics data. Oh. Dot collision data. There we go. Yay. Okay, so if it's a block, then just frickin' return, man, okay? Okay, so block unit cube or something. I actually just don't know. Just panic. Cool. Wait, mesh vertices is a real thing. So I don't actually need this. I actually can just go straight to the faces because it doesn't necessarily use all polygons. Interestingly. Faces. Game. I have to into iter, don't I? Yeah, okay. So then okay. Okay, so um vertex ID. Sure. And I can do mesh dot vertices. I just assume that everything is in order here. No, I'm reading from that. ID map. I have no idea. There's a chance that a malformed mesh could crash the program, but I could just fix that if it happens. Git. Because, like, this is untrusted source. Good God. Okay, so slice index. Okay, so Oy, 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 oy. Vertex dot pause. All we have is the position. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay, that's fancy. So this is... So I can actually... I can actually keep this as a trip. Well, actually, why don't I... do it like this. I'll call this yeah, never mind. They need to be done all at once because errors and validation. Should validate when it reads the map and then assume it's validated afterwards. But I'm not doing any of that. This is not correct. This is a vertex ID. Model. Yeah. Data. Vertex ID. It's one of those. Ayo. Oh. Okay, so actually this is, well, yeah, so I do need this. But I don't really need this. I might make it a little macro here. So acquire vertex ID, index vertex. I see. Yeah, never mind. It has to be a function. So I'm constructing this. I see. Never mind. Okay, so it does need to be a function, but so I'm just ignoring this. Yes. Yes. Okay, so then I'm doing like this. I think I'm gonna do like this. I think that's prettier like that. Did it kill me? What? Okay, so now I can do this, underscore pause, and then I can do this, underscore norm, and that is the crossed product. I don't know what the winding order is for these, but I'm just gonna make it up. I'll just go V1, V2. So let's see. So these all have to exist. Whose error is this? Error. Error. Okay, so it's just kind of error. So let's see. We go like error.
so we got a problem. Missing vertex ID. Sure. And it'll just like, no. Oh, I see. Sure. Cool. Sure. What? Oh. Okay. It's a reference. Okay. So then I can steal it like this. Cool. And then the normal vector is a normal vector. No way. Oh, okay. How does one cross a product? Do I have glam? So yeah, this is me being lazy. Here we go. Subtract, cross. So this is what, V1 cross 2? Is that allowed? Okay, so we got the cross product, but to array. And it wants this. Oh. Oh. Why did I delete that? You goober. Okay, turns out we needed every single one of them. XDD. So what about this? Yay! Okay, so this only needs to happen once. Yay. So cool. So that's a slightly more readable there. Imagine caring about how readable it is. Okay, well, that ought to do something. Who knows? Oh, right. I still need to implement it farther up. So this is just the convert. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, crack. Oh, my God. What a back crack. Wow. That was pretty nice. Taking off the headrest, very worth it. Okay. Clone. Yeah, it should probably be copy, not clone. Does it lint you? If I say like, ooh, I'm a cool people. If I go copy, and then I start cloning here, does it be like, you know, you can actually copy it? All right, let me find all of them. Oh. Oh, I see the feller. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'll just leave it. Holy. Okay. I mean, I could just deref. Am I using it in multiple places? Yes. It doesn't matter. Okay. So this supposedly might work. So I need to use it. I need to go like, hey, union. So in this guy, let's see, Control F, union. Oh. Okay, detect cylinder mesh, etc. So where mesh part, shape mesh part. So is this mesh ID? Mesh availability deferred. So the thing about meshes is you have to load them later. But the thing about not meshes, unions, is you can load it right now. So what class is it? What did he say? Union operation. Is there like... That's right at the top. Okay. So if we just go like... Yeah. And then... Primitive. Oh. Wait. Shape primitive. Shape mesh part. Yeah. So we want... Shape... Mesh? Huh? Whoa. And then we have a model mesh. Potentially. How big is this? Absolutely huge. 192. Hello. I'm adding unions. I just had a random urge to do so. Okay, so it's there. So I've checked the properties called physics data. Properties, shape. So it's not a primitive. Ooh. So if I can't load the mesh. Don't I have no idea. I need to like have separate graphics and physics. Wait. Oh. No, okay. I mean, it's kind of like mesh part, but it doesn't have to load later. Like, oh, mesh availability immediate. What the hell? Mesh availability. What the hell? What is a mesh availability? Who did this? Huh? So, can I just go like, oh yeah, hey man, and be like, yeah, mesh availability immediate. Okay, what? Huh? Okay, shape, match shape, okay. Availability match shape. Okay, so I can actually just not do it here. That's nice, okay. Should I do like shape union? Hey, why did you do that? I'll do physics data. I'll say it's a physics data shape. For real. Okay, where did it go? I died. No way. So this is union. And then it's always available. Why? Okay. Immediate model deferred attributes. Why? Primitive models. So this is like, oh my god, dude, the code is so messy. Oh. Come on, man. So that's a primitive. Okay. Control M is to here. Oh, what is that? It's tab. Oh my god, bruh. Okay. And then it does that. And then mesh part goes like, oh, it's just this. This is mesh part. Okay. What a stupid chain. Okay. So. Okay, and then shape physics data. So we got to do this. If let some. I got a boob. So we got to do binary string data equals object dot properties dot get physics data. You're trolling. Oh, it's here. Wait, why is it? Okay, so we got binary string. Buffer. Into vec. Okay, so let mesh equals create union convert data into vec create data physics data bytes new into vec. Die. I hate underlining. Can you die? Holy. Okay, clone. Okay, I can't do it anymore. I'll be right back in like 10 minutes. I'm doing great. This is unions are coming together. Have I really? Oh, okay, that's why. The stream crashed twice. I was like, have I really only been streaming for 3 hours? But no, okay, it's only 4 hours actually. I got lots of energy. Yeah, so I'm basically like walking up from the bottom. I implemented the binary data decoder, and then I implemented the converter into my mesh format, and now I'm implementing actually reading the Roblox files, and then that should be the last step. I should be able to convert a map with unions if everything works, which there's no chance it will because it's all like up in the air. Don't have a bunch of guarantees. All right, I'll be back. 10 minutes. Actually, why don't I'll do the thing that says that. Well, duplicate. Does that change this one as well? It does. Cringe, okay. I'm gonna actually fix it this time. Yes. Oh my god, bro. Okay, good. Now I actually have a scene for this. Oh. Does right-clicking do that too? Why does right-clicking change the scene? Why is it global naming? So stupid. Okay, well, very nice. Whoa. Good, 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 good. Okay, now I can keep working. Gosh. Freaking real life. Imagine how much more work I could get done if I was just a brain in a vat. Not even that. Like, just upload me to a computer and then just I can like run multiple times. It'd be so great. They could do so much. Okay, so this is the data. Bytes. But it's not bytes. It's some stuff. I don't know. Physics data. And then what if there's an error? So this is sort of a special thing. It's infallible, but I want to like collect the errors and say like, well, actually no, I do want to be able to have errors. I want to have a config, and the config would say like that, like an enum, like enum convert config, and it'll be like flawless, I don't know, or implicit empty texture. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it'd be a struct. Actually, it's an enum implicit. And then struct implicit convert. Replace missing texture bool. Replace missing mesh bool. Stuff like that. And then it's just like, and then you're like, oh, I want to convert, and just like ignore missing textures and meshes and stuff. And then if I say flawless, then it'll error if there's a problem. But if I want to just kind of fill with stuff to make it work, I can tell it to do that as well. But but that's okay. I'll just have it implicitly fail, or implicitly bypass the problems for now. Okay, so convert. What happens if cube face description default? Oh. What about the meshes? How does the mesh know what size? So it already has a transform. Primitives, like, isn't this a case for the unit cube? 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Okay, so this is bad. How about like error block? It's a block. Return error block. So if it's a block, then I can just do that myself. But if it's a mesh, then like we need the mesh. So yeah, match this and then yeah, okay, give it. Fill him. Kill him. Okay, so if it's error mesh, okay, spelling, physics data. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I think I may have done it wrong. Oh, no, it does have an error. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it would like... I was thinking about a different level, I guess. Yeah, okay, I was thinking about the decoder. This is the converter. Okay, okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so... Yeah, so this is totally wrong. This is create union error block. So if it's block, then frickin' it's a unit cube, my guy. Primitives, unit cube. Okay, mesh. Mesh. So this is not a real function anymore. I just deleted it like 10 seconds ago. Okay. I need this button on more things. Okay, where is this? It's here. Primitives. So I don't need this. Okay. What's a function to define here? Render can what? Render config. Huh? Why is there a render config? Texture. This one? Textureless. Okay. And then there's other errors. Okay, error E. Union mesh decode error E. And then just give me a unit cube. And then now we have a mesh. Yeah.
And then we do mesh availability, mesh ID. So we're going like mesh. Here. Mesh ID. Okay, so so should I always just make a new mesh? Okay, so base part description. Oof. Okay, face description. Corner wedge face description. So okay, push mesh. Okay, so it's looking at the description. Okay. Okay. So we want part texture description. Potentially, I have no idea how the textures work on unions. So if it's a union, the description is still accurate. Well, we have a none description. It's like this. Robot. Do we have a default? No. Oh my God! It's literally just a hard type. Oh. Okay. Oh. So I could just use this. It should be there, right? Because it's... Oh. No. Oh, actually, it should have default. So I should be able to go like... get or insert. Gobbledygook. So block, it should just make it a block. But both of these do the same thing, but one of them, whatever. I'll just print it regardless. Okay, so we actually don't care what the mesh is. All we want to do is default. All we want to do is let, so we do get or insert something, 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 something. Like this guy. Yeah. Entry. Key is this bad boy. And then, or insert with. So yeah, and then now that should be a mutable reference to a mesh ID. So I think I can literally just deref this, and then this is mesh ID. Do I just directly return this? I think I do. And then, so this is like, ooh, it mesh ID from description. So that is for recognizable meshes. What we, oh. That's a mesh. The mesh goes somewhere else. Mesh. So where does that go? This is mesh. Push. Okay. Okay, so we need this. And that is right here. Why did it do that? Come on, man. Okay, so then, so this is like, we just have a default cube here. Otherwise, we're pushing a primitive mesh always. We're just gonna assume it doesn't exist because it's a union. Like, probably there's duplicate unions, but like, you know, I could actually index, I could like hash the union data or something. Honestly, that's a good idea. Hash the union data or something. So then we want mesh ID, not mesh. Hello? Expected nothing. Okay, you cringe. Bro. 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 Okay, this is if let sum acquire mesh ID.
after. What? Oh, am I stupid? Yes. Okay. Panic. Let's so if it's physics data and there's no physics data, that's bad. Don't do that. What does this return? Oh, okay, it returns both. Okay, so this is let mesh ID equals. And then this is mesh availability. Immediate mesh ID. Thank you for underlining all of my stupid text so it was as confusing as possible. What the hell is this? Expected to reference? Base part description. Base part description. Okay. Oh, I see. I think that works. Nice. Okay. Okay. So maybe the union has some textures on it, but I am not going to support that. Okay. Potentially we can load unions, except for the fact that the code is broken. Panicking panic. What? Okay, well, that's going to build. What I want to see is... map tool. I think the map tool. The map tool. Open. There it is. So this guy probably could be built as is. I think I have this set to load the latest versions. Yes. Okay. So it should just use the latest RBX loader if I just build it. Oh my god. Okay, well, good luck. AVIF. Oh, it's really nice to be able to do that. Okay, do I have this? This is... We are right here. So I'll go like ST map tool, target release map tool, help. It's not freaking done yet. Do I have it on? Oh, I do. Silly me. I have mold linker on as well. All right, surely it works for Shy, right? I should disable this. Okay, so map tool. Help. Convert Roblox to sniff.
Help. Output folder. Just right here is fine. And then the input file we're going to use maps bhop all. I forgot. Just Arcane. Like, surely there's unions in Arcane, right? What happened? Okay. Okay, do it. Failed to fill whole buffer. What is that? I'm decoding unions. You know what's probably wrong is it's like base 64. All right, so let's take care of that. So basically, clone into vec. So I just want to like let decoded equals. God, it's like byte. What is, okay, let's see. So we have an example here. C data. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna print it first. I don't know what it's doing. Unions are already a mess. Well, someone already had a guide. I already made a decoder and I'm about to test the entire thing. Okay, so print, let's assume that it's cool information. Okay, so data dot as ref. Is that a vec? Is that implemented? Bit flags. What? From as ref. Okay, that like is what I want. So then we go like std stir from UTF-8 as ref, hey, and then just debug it, and then yeah, and then we'll see. Okay, so now I build this again, but I have to rebuild the whole thing because I changed the build parameters, but it should be faster. It should take like 8 seconds instead of a minute. Should I move the map tool in as well? It's not necessarily the same thing. Any day. It's done. Okay, do it again. Empty string. What? Ooh. What? Okay, why don't we do this one? Because I know that this one is there. How do I get this file name? Is that it? No. Oh, it's right. It's gone. Shh. Should be in here, right? But it's too far up. It was, I did this. Maps. There we go. Give me that. Okay, so now do it again. Yeah, give me that. Hey, now we're talking. So what was different about that other guy? Okay, so that's a UTF-8 error. We don't actually need it to be a UTF-8, actually. Oh, wait, what? Does it decode the data? That looks like cool people stuff. Bam Magic 316. Okay, so my print was only applicable to the other thing. So let's print it like this. Okay, it doesn't know what the type is. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay, please only take 5 seconds to build. Please, please. Owen and Pixel talked about playing Roblox Surf last stream. When was that? Because like the game peaked in player count recently, but that was like a week ago. It's taking so long to build. 27 seconds every time. All right, do it again. All right, so what did he say? Lots of bytes. Oh, look. So what bytes are these? That looks like that looks good, actually. Let's math it. So if we go like 2 character code and then put these bytes, it should say, it should be a word. What? Oh. From character code. There you go. CSG physics. So it's already decoded. I don't need to decode some freaking base 64. AnyDesk. What is AnyDesk? Huh? What? Do I have? Oh, you're looking at this. I have this. This has been installed for 5 years, so there's a lot of stuff here I don't use anymore. I don't think I have it installed. AnyDesk. Yeah, it's not installed. Connection trace. User configuration.
Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. Good catch. Audacity. I don't think I use that either. AVI Demux, I do use that. Why? Okay. It's like TeamViewer, but primarily used by scammers. It's like TeamViewer, but I used it 5 years ago when TeamViewer screwed me over. I think I use Rust Desk now. That's a complete lie. The last time I used a remote desktop application, I used Rust Desk, but I don't use it at all anymore. I use SSH now. I don't need a graphical interface. I just go in the terminal. Okay, so it looks like the data is already decoded and I don't need to do any fancy footwork. What is that? What is that? What is going on? Okay, so it's say, what did he say? Bad magic block. Bad magic convex hull. So what did he say? That's 2019. Ooh. So this is our data right here. The unions always load super late. It's like it's downloading it. Why does this look so weird? Are those, maybe those are integers. Okay. So what is this? Okay, this is those got to be integers. What does the thing look like? Okay, so this is the file we're using. That's just great. It's already decoded. Open cases. Yeah, I don't have any gambling on the game. No gambling content. This is so sad. Oh. Let's see. So we got to go all the way down to the mesh decoder. So we have this magic, and then we have 6. Okay. So we have a magic that has never been seen by anyone ever. I'm understanding none of these. I'm making a union decoder. So like Roblox unions. And apparently they invented a new format. Because it's not working. Let's see, maybe I can do something with this. So I got the data. Did I? Okay. I didn't save my changes yet. Git. Is it not Git? Oh, it is not. Mesh. Right. So. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. So that was 2019. They were talking about this. I see. The implementation here. $2024. Okay, what is the Quenti doing? I have met Quenti actually in person. I've been to his house. I went to a party. I think it was his birthday party. There's a bunch of nerds there. Okay, this is like Lua. Ten months ago. Hmm. Okay, what's going on over here? I see. Hmm. Something else. Something is there. So what is that data? There is data here. Maybe I should actually blast this into test, huh? If I go here, let's see. Ooh. Whatever. Okay. Can I just... Sometimes I just want to... Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then it's some kind of guy... Okay. It just likes it. Alright. Easy. Okay. I don't know how long it is, but there it is. Okay. Test. Three. I'm gonna put it above. Why? What? Okay, so bin. Well, actually, I can just use the read function, eh? So let physics data equals read. Super read. Supper. Read. Physics data. Is that allowed? It's not allowed. Can I go std io cursor? New? Damn. Okay, wow. That was easy. So then it gives an error and I go like unwrap. And then that's great. So then I go like, ooh. Okay, I don't have the folder for this. So let's go to mesh cargo test release. And it should do it. I wanna like write it to a file so that doesn't suck. Wait, okay. Wait, what? There's no way. It just did unwrap. What? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So it went here and it's like, yep, it's something else. And then it didn't read anything else. Oh. So, yeah, so look. If I put this cursor here, and then I say this is a mutable reference to the cursor, and then I go like assert cursor dot position equals physics data dot length. As U64 with a exclamation point. Then it should fail now. Yeah, so the cursor position is like, oh, how about assert EQ? That would be nice. 10, 4386. Yeah, so it read the first 10 bytes and it was like, that's a file, but it's not a file. It's because I added this code. Okay, I'm going to make a thing. I'm just going to write this to a file in the toolbox. Git foo z open boom boom. I do not want to do that. Toolbox boom. That's the data, and then std fs file open foo unwrap. File dot write all physics data unwrap. Done. That should write a file. Cargo run. I don't even need release, right? But I like it. Okay. Unwrap. No such file or directory. Well, yeah, I'm freaking creating it. Oh, create. All right. So we should have a file with 4,000 whatnot bytes. Foo. It's not valid UTF-8. That's right. So now
Now. I have meshes, so I can go like copy get foo to meshes. Actually, why don't I make a new directory? Make directory physics data. I don't like it. I'm gonna put in meshes. Three data. Okay, so now I have this file called 3, and I don't need to do all this other backflipping. Okay, so now include bytes meshes 3. Hooray! That should do it. What? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Okay, so now the test actually doesn't look insane. Okay. Cool. Sure. I'll change it back to physics data. It'll be const. Cool. Okay. So there's the test. Before. All right. Okay, well, basically I've hit a wall because the format is not the same. But I mean, so I could just kind of step through this. So that looks like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we can go 8 at a time here. Jeez. Okay, I have a plan. What is that? Okay, I don't need it open. Map tool. I think that's chilling. Physics. So, I really wanted the syntax highlighting. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so if I find all, select all matches. Okay, so now if we go like, select the whole number. Pad. Left. X. Never mind.
Okay, how do you print hex? I don't really want hex actually.
I need these to line up. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to look at it. Okay, actually, these look like indices right here. So you got something and then indices. So this has got to be the same. $16. Okay, keep going. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like this. Okay, what if I just like use the other format? Because like it looks exactly like this guy. We've got some stuff. Okay, that does not look like a float, actually. Or, I mean, it might be, but probably not. 24. That could be a list length. But then I also see this. Oh yeah, no look. List length. And then that's the 4 bytes. And then it goes. So this is just the exact same format. I know what that is. Okay, so this is the thing, and then it says 3. How many chunks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then this is on 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let's pretend that it's similar. So we'll call it mystery format. But it's similar. So instead of physics info, we have it's just some kind of data. Are you reverse engineering Roblox's mesh format? I already did that. This is the union format. And there was an article someone wrote that I implemented completely, but I have found a new undocumented binary format here. So I'm gonna see about doing it. Okay, so we've got mystery info, mystery format, mystery info. Okay, mystery info. Oh, rename that. Okay, so the mystery info is 12 chunks long, which is 4 bytes. I should probably call it. Is it a word? I don't know. I don't know my programming data sizes. It's a U32. Okay, think. So, it said 3, and then there was. This is on number 12. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay, so how many lines here? 10 lines. So we have 10 chunks of. It's right here. Of 32 bytes. 10. All right. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Here we go. $302. Okay. 302, you say? Really? So, chances are I wasn't right, and it just kind of was interpreting the data wrong. So what do I do here? What if I just like printed numbers in 32 at a time or something? What do floats look like? Like, probably like this, but these are zeros. Do floats really have zeros in them often? I guess if they're like 0.5. And then these look like indices. Probably what I'm looking for is a hex editor, huh? Cool. On this fine day. Online, no. Top 5 hex editors for Linux. Imhex, sure. If it's in there, bro. It's not an official system package. Okay, what if I just go like hex? And then there's like 1,000 options. Yeah. All right. Hex. Hex diff viewer. How about just straight up viewer? Hex editor with a diff mode. Ghex GNOME. Hex chat. Hex edit. Huh. Command line hex viewer. How about hex edit? It says that's tiny. Hex edit. Meshes 3. Oh. So Roblox really messed things up by making this 6 characters long here. That is like so cringe. It's not even funny how cringe that is. Okay. But yeah, so it throws off the alignment of the entire file, which is crazy. Just insane. I was hoping for a little bit more. Actually, no, this is basically what I wanted, but the problem is it's thrown off by this, so I have to like read columns that start here and end here. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I want to like doesn't that look like a count? I want to count how many cool people is right here, but I don't want to like actually count. Copy the file and remove that. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I just want to like see. I just want to like see and check. Okay, obviously it ends here. This is obviously where it ends. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it. So this is obviously the section. That's 4. I'm gonna make a mistake. Like, it absolutely kills me that they're at different spacings. Like, if it was just always 3 digits, easy. Did I make a mistake yet? I'm trying to do 4 at a time here. There's your mistake. Oh. $54. There's one there as well. It's probably data. Okay. Counting success. Oh. Okay, well, let's go like this. Okay. Because, like, nope, none of them look like this. Oh, well, this could be another count, actually. Yeah, no, this could be a face count. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so how many lines is this? If this is 24 lines, I'm onto something. Okay, 24. You have a 3-byte one? Where is it? 8. Ooh. Yeah, it's just asking for trouble. Okay, yeah, okay. Do I have another one? Okay, 36. That actually makes sense. So it's 24 and then 36. Let's go. Okay, so what are we looking at here? So this is like format ID, trash, vertex count, vertex width. So what does that look like over here? Mesh. So mesh has vertex count. Yeah. Vertices. And then face count. And then we gotta do faces. Okay, but why is there more data? What else is there? Like, it looks like another mesh or something. Okay, 24. There's 24 again. What's that? Oh, that's the thing that was there before.
That's like this guy. O3F8. What is that? 80. Oh my god. $80. Yeah, 80. 80 is 128. There it is. And then what's 63 in hexadecimal? Oh my god. Base form. What is it? 63? 16. 3F. So we got some mystery data. So that is 3F. Yep. Okay, so that's the same sort of deal. Unknown. Okay, so what did he say? Unknown 4 chunguses. Unknown 4 chunguses. So this is the same business right here. Except with none of this? Yeah, okay. So it's the same thing, but none of that. Literally, it's the same data. Yeah, so we're gonna call it. We can put this up here actually. So we can go. This is mystery info. It's like this. Why did that have 2 cursors? Oh my. So now I can, yeah, so the convex hull. Oh. Yeah. Parsing this struct. Reserved identify. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have this mystery info, the so-called trash, and it's common between these 2 different formats. So this is just like, so we get the trash, but so this is like another guy. It's just another mesh there. Could it be? Okay, so let's see. How many is there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus 1. So there's 14 meshes there. Did anybody say that there was 14? Why is there 14 meshes? They're all the same shape as well. Is it always 14? All right, let's write 14 meshes and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I missed something. 11. 12, 13. Wait. 0. Insane. No way. This is my data structure. All right. What happens when I run this?
Oh, oh. Okay, so I see. It's trying them all. And then this one is like Okay, so parsing field mesh data 1. Something wrong. So mesh data 1, something wrong. So we got all the way through mesh data 0, and then mesh data 1, something wrong. Trash. So that's 10 chunks of trash. Have you seen all that stuff? I haven't really watched anything. I can't say anything because if I say anything, I'll be wrong. So I just say nothing. I would rather wait till... Yeah, no, I literally just can't say anything. What is that? Oh, that's the trash. Oh, look, it's the trash. I found the trash. Why is there... Okay, there's trash. I found it's the trash. The trash. It's right there. The trash. I see the trash. The trash. Okay, so... So actually, if I bop this right here, that does it. Because it's on every mesh. Bop. I figured out the mesh format. Okay. Okay. So passing the test means it read exactly to the end of the file. So it, at every step of the way, it knew what it was doing. And it started at the start, ended at the end, and missed nothing. And we got it. Okay. Physics info. Okay, so basically it just didn't have any physics info because it's number 3. So this is... I should probably name these something good. Oh, mystery format. Right. I have this feeling that this isn't going to work for any other files. Okay. Let's try it, though. Maybe it's always 14 meshes. Who knows? Boy. Okay. Fair? Fair? Yeah. Mystery format. Zero. All right. Why would there be 14 meshes but without a number that says 14? Okay, what if there is a number that says 14? What if I just go Control F14? There is 2 numbers that says 14. Neither of them is actually say 14. Oh my god, bro. Ooh, so these are floats. That's what floats look like. Oh, that's pretty cool. The trash. Okay, so that's the map tool. Alright. Boom. And it said a lot of things. I wanted to not say that. Do not say that. Okay, actually, I'm reading that exact map, aren't I? So how about we read like a different one, something else. Such as Rip Grep one with 3. No way. So this file will actually have 3 unions in it. Probably it will not work. I don't know what that means. Is there actually just always... Okay. You know what? I just thought of a brilliant plan. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but here we go. 14 meshes. Mesh 14. It's the 14 meshes format. Of course. Obviously, why didn't anyone like duh when the magic is 3, it's 14 meshes. That's like it's always been this way. After 2019 when they invented it. Everybody knows this. Foolproof 14 meshes. Convert. Okay, so this should be an error. Why isn't it an error? It is an error. Okay. Meshes 0. Yoink. Oh. Cannot index the value of type 14 meshes. Meshes. Come on, man. Clone. Oh, is it a frickin' the reference? Hello? Cannot move out of type. A non-copy array. But I own it. Do I have to like match? Okay, what if I say... I don't want to say that. No. What? That is very strange. Okay, let... Oh. Why? Why do I need to do that? All right, we're taking the first mesh off the top. Okay, so what I should do is I should go in and ensure that it got to the end of the file. Yeah, okay, so here's the cursor. Let cursor equals this, and it needs to be mutable. And we do a mutable reference. Do we also know what the length is? Assert equals cursor dot position. Cursor dot length. Oh. Inner. This is a evacuate. Okay. What do you want? Found use size. Unlucky. Alright. So I destroy it as I check it, but whatever. Be gone. It's already read. Okay. Yes. Rebuild the map tool. Surely. All right, super long compile time, and left equals right. Okay, so there is more meshes. Surprise! There's more meshes. Why? What? Like, what is this format? Wait. I've got an idea. What if it's convex? What if it's literally just convex meshes? That's why they're so small. Is this the same format used for unions? This is the format used for unions. Dude, okay, so I can actually straight up use this for physics if it's just a list of convex meshes. Let's take a look at the stuff again. So if we look over here, scroll. If we look at the last one, is it like special at all? 48. No. So the last one isn't like bigger or something. It's not like the first one is bigger, the last one is bigger. 30. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of convex meshes. Okay, so so this is like one convex hull. This is many. So let's do it. So let's see. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, easy. Okay, God, I thought I was gonna go crazy. Okay. Gaming? Actual? Okay. Okay. Am I allowed to post on this or is it locked? Looks like it's fine. This guy was I think this guy like lost faith in humanity. He made a bunch of tools and then people used them to like destroy people's lives. And so he's like, bruh. And he just like stopped replying to anything or like looking at his old stuff. What if you could convert any source map into a Roblox map? And then they like just didn't ask anyone and stuff. Yeah. When your tools are too good, too easy to use. So, okay, is there better names for this? Many meshes. How about mesh? What? Okay. Um. And then okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is now a fallible pattern. So, um, hmm. So I need to like just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just return all the meshes and then I convert it. So this is like vec. Boing, 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 like that. And then yes. Oh, so the polygon groups, what does that mean? Bruh. Graphics groups, physics groups. Why are these not real? Like, look, I add a physics group here, but then in the In this one, I don't. Mesh. Like, if there's no graphics group, shouldn't it die instantly? Huh? That's it. Huh? So what? Like, shouldn't it not be rendered at all? What are we working on? Unions. I'm trying to load unions. Okay, so basically, for polygon groups push. What the hell? So I think this is like this. So I'll go polygon groups iter. No, why did it just do that? Enumerate. What is it doing? And then map. Actually, I only just need the length, so I'm just gonna do length 0 to that, and I can map it, right? Physics group. Indexed physics group. I see. I see. It's 1. That's right. That's right. Why is it typing in 2 places? Why? Yeah, okay. Index physics group. Okay, relax. Collect. Oh. Yes. No, that's correct. Index physics group. Groups. Polygon groups. EXPR. Ooh. Collect. Okay, there's one too many of those. Okay, so then this is now wrong. So what's in here? Groups is polygon group ID. So this is a U size. Polygon group ID. Yes. New ID as U32. Ah! And that does it. So literally it just is a group of all polygon groups. So I'm gonna push a bunch of polygon groups. Yeah. So that's the same. Yeah. So we do like instead of this, we do polygon groups equals, and then we iterate over meshes into iter map mesh, and then this entire code piece be doing like this. It's a little bit messy. So where's that? That's right there. Then close like this, and then that's it. So easy. Except it's not. Mesh. Mesh that faces. What do you want? Oh, question mark. Oh, good God. Okay, so we want errors. I see. So probably. So probably. Yeah, okay. So probably we want like this as well. So the exact same syntax, question mark and all right here. And then maybe this will work. Except we need an okay on this. Okay. Type annotations, no. But it's, you bastard. Bastard. So if I get rid of this, then it's like, oh, it's a polygon group. Oh, and then it'll work. But then it's like, actually, you moved the value already. So that's why it was first. Why can't I look past the first usage to see the type? Ah! Pain. Okay. We just need the length, man. I just need a little tiny little length grab. Grab the length. Oh my God. Okay. This is clearly I should be doing it. Oh. What? Like this. Okay, so let physics groups equals this. And then polygon groups is vec polygon group. Shocker. Oh my God, bro. So now that's it. So I just did it. So I don't think the physics actually work, but that's how they're supposed to work. They're supposed to have like a list of convex meshes. Why is there no graphics groups? Push. Indexed graphics group. Group ID. Oh my God. Oof. Ouch. Graphics groups. Iter. I don't understand. Well, how does this do this? And then there's a, like, what? How does this work? It's used right here. And then we have a mesh. And then it vanishes. Loaded meshes. Oh, there it is. Graphics groups. Push. Oof. Okay, so that's how. Is because it's being automatically done here. Polygon group ID. Polygon group ID. Yeah, that's not going to work for the unions because it has more. I need to do this in the previous step. Wait a second. Okay, what am I doing here? Physics index by convexity. Okay, so each group should be convex. So this is actually wrong. So the graphics groups, yes, it should be one group and it's all of them. But then the physics groups, it should be each mesh. Wait, why would you do that? Okay, because it's polygons. Polygon group. So each one of these is kind of like a mesh. So the graphics groups is just, okay, I don't know, why was I doing it like this? So this, oh, because of render. Oh, what is render? It's the render config ID. Mesh clone. 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 Okay, because it's like, oh, I have this texture. Really? So it makes another mesh. Confusion. So I'm thinking instead of generating the groups here, I edit the render idea. So instead of do like this, I go like this. Set the render. And we do mesh clone dot graphics groups first mutt graphics group dot render equals render. Oh, render. And that is how it's done instead of the other way. So now here I need to create these. So I don't have this disable physics, but I do need to do this. So I'm going to say, it's some random ID. So vec, and then the render ID is render config ID new 0. Thanks. Why is there a semicolon there? These should be probably moved to the model. Oh. Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Well, but what if models want to use the same texture? Well, then that's still not a lot of information. Graphics groups. Like, I can push. Yeah, no. I could literally say, oh, use this graphics group. I could say point to a specific graphics group or something. That's so weird. But why would it want to own it there? I guess it's to have it indexed. That does feel, but that does that make sense to have it on the mesh? Shouldn't this be like, I'm frying my brain here. I might have just broken the whole game. You know how it is. But that's okay. It's all right. It's okay. So the graphics groups. So I did the physics groups wrong. So this is wrong, but that's okay. This is actually what the graphics groups should be. And then the physics groups is slightly different. It is it's like this. Index physics group vec. Yeah. For real. And there it is. What's the order in this guy? Physics groups is last. Okay, that should be correct. Uh-oh. Oh, graphics group. Right, the graphics group has the... Okay. Right. Okay, I think this... I think the render config needs to be moved to the model. It just doesn't make sense there. The groups, I think that makes sense. So you could render the same group of polygons, but with a different texture for a different model. The model should say what its render config is. Yeah, so instead of the graphics group saying what render config it uses, the model should say which render config it uses, but I don't remember why I did it like this. Okay, so I did something interesting. I probably broke the game. Let's see what's up. Build this thing as well. Huh? Oh, this is just for loading, right? This is just for loading the map, or converting the map. Okay. Do it. It finished. It was like, yep. 25 milliseconds. Let's convert the map. Oh my god. Unimplemented property value content. I see. Wow. Okay. So there's now a file here called 1033. I think that's the one I was doing. No, it's this one. 282. Don't forget it. Print working directory. All right. So if I do this and then that, I will die instantly. So let's run this from this directory. Did it? So there is possibly 3 unions in this location with possibly there's some unions in this location. Enter. Oh. That looks like, not gonna lie, that looks like some mesh type business going on here. That looks like it's like loaded something and there it is. I have cooked something here. Something is cooked. I did something. There's stuff. Look at it. There's something. Something happened. That was very productive. I definitely did something. So, what is going on with the unions? They appear to be too large. If I had to guess, I would say they're a little bit too big. Why? Okay, if I had to guess, I would guess that Roblox is like implicitly sizing the unions to be the same size as the part, or something like that. So I'm gonna need to interpolate the size. Sick. All right. What is over here? Is that the center? Doesn't really look like the center. Oh. Oh. I mean, maybe it is the center. So Ooh, I'm touching it. I'm touching it. So this is like the waterfall thing. Waterfall. Hmm. So I think it would be a good idea to hash the data first. Okay, so this did work. Model. Right. So I wanted to be able to have multiple textures per model. But this is not the way. It's weird. Is this Roblox? The content is in the Roblox format. I'm decoding Roblox unions and trying to integrate it into my game engine. Not like trying to like that was sort of wrong. I'm trying to convert it to my file format. Like extract the mesh information basically. This is what's going on. So something looks not right in this picture. There is something different going on. So this is the game. This is how the game works. You like jump and shoot. You don't shoot. It just you b-hop. But there's something in this map that is loaded, kind of funny. Yeah. The extents. If I should I map it to the normals? Look like they're working as well, which is cool. I did a great job on this. It looks like it loaded properly, which like holy smokes. How much code did I write? Okay, there's this code as well. And then there's also this code over here. Okay. Nah. huge. Cool. Okay, I think that's it. So, so I don't have to touch the other one at all. I do believe. Do I have get LFS on this? Whatever. It's 4 kilobytes. Cool. How do you even learn to do these kinds of things? It's definitely many years of learning. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I got pretty into it today in the trance. I enter a trance-like state, and then it all just happens, and I wake up in a daze. Kind of. It is definitely something you develop over many years. It's really like building on the previous year every year, and then every day I focus and like learn and work. I don't know how to describe a path to get here other than basically learn how to learn. Did you do something else before Roblox? I did go to university. That's a great stepping stone. I took physics courses and stuff, math courses, and I learned a lot at university. But they didn't teach me this, that's for sure. Absolutely worth it though to go to university. It's very structured, and like the mathematical thinking of like doing integrals in physics is very applicable to this, even if the integrals themselves are not. It's very much a learn how to learn type of thing. Okay, so I have to publish a new version of this. I want to like run it through more stuff though. Let's see. So I want to find. Okay, so let's do this one that has thousands of these files, or hundreds, I guess. Okay, what is the thing? Okay, convert this guy. Cool. Wow. It just did it. It's like, yep. It just converted 640 unions. Wow. Did I validate it as well in the thing? Did I make sure it reached the end? This code is just so hard to read. Decoded equals, I don't need to decode it. Where's the cursor? Okay, I think the cursor's in convert. Yeah, I literally checked to see if it reached the end, and it did it for all 640. Bro, okay. Let's get right into it. Okay, so I should be able to load that same ID All right, let's see it. What does the oh, look at that. That's pretty. Oh, oh, what? It's like partially working. That's insane. Dude, I fell. Oh my goodness. That's the first time I have ever seen my physics working with a non like box. Like I've only tested it with like boxes basically. So this is, it doesn't work perfectly, but yeah, so clearly there's problems, but I knew that. What is the thing in the center? Oh, it's a pole. I see. So it's supposed to be like sitting on top of the pole. Okay. What? Like, okay, what is the transformation? Crazy lag spikes? Of course, yeah. The algorithm is just like cooking super hard. It's just spinning its wheel. It's like, it's supposed to crawl across the surface, but if it gets stuck, then it's stuck. And it'll just like keep calculating until the loop finishes, which I cap it at 20. Okay, well, so yeah, so clearly it would make sense to hash this mesh and reuse it instead of spawning a new mesh every single time. So it's like has 600 copies of the same mesh. Bruh. Can I? Oh! Oh, there's things here? Dude. What? So cool. I'm decoding unions. And they actually happen to be in a very compatible format with my Strafe client. They just so happen to already have convex mesh decomposition, convex hull decomposition. So what that means is that it's split into chunks, and the chunks can only have convex shape. They can't have like a concave shape. So there's no dents. It's only bulges. So it's only a round shape. You can't have like a donut hole. So this crash failed to acquire next surface texture outdated. That sounds like a library error. Okay. So what was I saying? So this, what is this, an octagon? Look at it like this. The each 1/8 of it would be its own convex mesh. So there's 8 convex meshes around that. Same with the outside. You could do the outside in 8 convex meshes because the inside of this is a concave shape. So you can have a convex shape for each edge of the octagon on the outside and the inside here. Looks like there's maybe 2 meshes. Why do they like not line up? Bruh. Okay, well, I have to figure out the transform and the color and stuff. Yeah. So I'm just gonna call this work in progress. boy. Oh. Union operation physics data. No way. So hash the union data. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, so as ref, I think I can do it. Okay, so what I can do, where's my big mesh lists? Oh my god, there's so much code. Primitive meshes. Okay, so how about no? Union meshes, and then mesh ID from physics data. So I'm gonna do a. Should I guess I will. Okay, so we'll do a slice to whatever it is. I think it's mesh ID. Oh yeah, whatever. We'll just say it's something, and it'll figure it out. But we have to say it's a slice. So this refers to data that exists somewhere else, and that's okay because it's in the DOM, and it's a immutable reference, so it's not going to be edited. So I can safely refer to that data because I have it for the duration of this function. Rust guarantees that. I have it and it's not going to be edited. Okay, so now, right. So I'm gonna go like, yeah. So we go like get or insert with it, but is there errors? Yeah, there could be errors. So I'm gonna do the let mesh ID equals if let mesh ID equals mesh ID from physics data get physics data. Oh, I see. I did clone into vec. Okay, well that's stupid. Let's do data.asref. And then clone into vec, that can be on the inner data block thing. Okay, mesh ID equals get, I can then mesh ID. Yep. And then how did I do it in the other ones? Yeah, okay, like that. Else. And then otherwise I do this. Okay, and then physics data, we want that here. Actually, what the hell? We can do physics data bytes its owned. Actually, I literally don't need to own it. I just need a cursor, really. Yeah, that's a waste. Just decode it. So let physics data equals data as ref. Now we have a reference to the data. It is a byte slice. It should just know that. And then this is not real. We make a cursor. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can live with that. std io cursor new Roblox physics data. Yep, and it likes it. Okay, and then wait, did I do it? Oh, I did do it. Okay, but this is pushing to primitive meshes. What I want is to push to a different list, union meshes. I see. I have actually greatly failed here. Oh, didn't want to do that. So this. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, that's acceptable as well. So I haven't hit any mesh decode errors here, or union mesh. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now I have a little cache of the last time it converted the mesh. So it'll just grab the mesh ID of the last time it converted it if it's the exact same data. No way. Ugh. Why are you blue? I didn't save it. Okay. Definitely want to save that. I can pop this off and go here, restore the unit cube on this one, and then rebase. Uh-oh. Should be able to skip. And then we can check the diff. It should be the same. Nice. Okay. Pop. Okay, we're back. So and now I have the unit cube function, which is silly. Okay, so this is more efficient. Let's see. What is the file size? Disk usage of this file, and human readable. It is not real. It's actually a SNFM file. So it's 16 megabytes. If I convert it again, it took longer. It takes longer to hash than it does to convert. I can see that. How much is it now? The same size. Okay, I thought it'd be like a megabyte smaller, but apparently those meshes are pretty small. Oh, I didn't rebuild it. I'm stupid. Do it again. This takes so long to build. The map tool, it has a bunch of like async. You know, I have a demo. You don't need to build it yourself. This is you can just download this. But if you want to edit the code, then you have to do that. Congratulations on running my project. Okay, so here's the map tool. We rebuild it. It was actually faster. I thought it would be faster. And then we look at the file size and it's... It's 100 times smaller. Okay, that was worth it. Okay, it's 100 times smaller. Huh. Does Roblox... duplicate this data? Huh? Okay, what's the disk usage of the Roblox file? Maps, bhop, all. 8.3 megabytes. Well, cool. Okay, great plan. Okay, I am actually going to rename this. This should be called like physics data meshes. Oh. Hash those bytes. Hash them. Get hashed. Wow, I can't believe how worthwhile that was. I thought it would go down by like 1 megabyte, but it went down by 100 times smaller. It went from 16 megabytes to 180 kilobytes. Well, like 80 times smaller. That's crazy. It should be the same map, same file. If we load it, it should look exactly the same. That doesn't look exactly the same. I broke it. Okay, is it because it's mutating the render group? Oh, primitive meshes. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Oh, they're just dropped. I dropped the meshes. Okay, so it doesn't actually remember that there's meshes. Okay, this is physics data meshes. So we need those to arrive. Okay. So this is where the mesh are converted. They are different because they're referenced. They're different. Mesh part meshes are different. The data meshes. So what is this? Mesh ID from render config ID. Huh? Old mesh ID. Okay, acquire mesh ID from render config ID. What? Ignore meshes that fail to load completely. What? Okay, so this is going like, ayo. Good God. Oh my God. Chain enumerate. I wrote this 10 months ago. Bastard. Where is the meshes? The final meshes. Meshes, primitive meshes. Okay, so I just push onto primitive meshes. What does this do? Mesh availability. Mesh ID. So model deferred attributes. Model deferred attributes. Okay. Primitive models deferred attributes. So it's pushing. Okay, so that is completely wrong. Completely wrong. Completely wrong. Actually, I can use the same list. Why didn't I think of that? Then it's just not wrong at all. So it would no longer be primitive meshes. So I have these physics data meshes, but they can just go onto the same list and be indexed differently. They don't need to be a separate index. So get rid of it, and I'm just gonna use the same one. Should just work. So instead of physics data meshes length, it is primitive meshes length, and it pushes on to primitive meshes as well. It's just adding it in a different way. It's indexed differently. And then what is up? No such thing. Oh. Physics, yeah. None of that. Okay, so that's just great. Okay, so they're the same thing. Okay, render. Is that okay? Did I do it? I think I might have done it. Hold on. Fix it. No way. Oh, interesting. I should really fix the map tool. Compile time. Okay, so run it through, and then is it still small? It's bigger. Yeah, I think it was just dropping some meshes before, and that's why it's shockingly small. Let's see. Cool. Okay, so there it is. So it looks like it did before. I fixed it. Are these the same mesh again? It looks like it. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Okay, so I bet it's deduplicated. So now there's one mesh in the file, and it's just like draw it here, 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 instead of like, oh, there's a mesh, draw it here. Oh, there's a mesh, draw it here. Oh, there's a mesh, draw it here. 600 times. That's, yeah, so 16 megabytes. Crazy. Cool, super cool. Great. Okay, so I need to figure out what the scale is. I think it's just implicit. Cool. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Decode error. Decode error. Test it again, I guess. More. Who else has some things? Okay, so these are only. So probably these. Okay, what if? Let's try this one. I just have a feeling. So just do it. 187. There's shockingly few errors. There used to be so many more errors because of the unions, really. It just couldn't convert the unions. So this is an empty string as a URL. Obviously, that's an error. Okay, so let's run it. There's unions on this map? I guess we'll see them when they... Oh, they're these. Get out of here. It like kind of works a bit. I think there's more stuff here that's missing. Oh, I don't remember. This is cool. The physics algorithm is supposed to work for any convex shape, but it doesn't. Ah. Okay, those, don't you love this planet right here? Isn't that a great planet? Beautiful planet. Hey, I recognize that planet. Yeah, there's no such thing as spheres right now. Is it actually textured like that, or... Or does it wrap? What projection is this? It's not the Mercator projection, right? Oh, it is a Mercator projection. Something like that, at least. Cool. This is beyond science. This is great success. I did not expect to decode a mesh the Union file format today. When I woke up, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I gotta get it looking nice. Okay, why is it blue? Why are you blue? So far, it hasn't failed to decode. And I don't know if that's because it's always the 3 format or what. Ooh. To model. So the model 1. Yeah. Model should definitely be like just ID. Does it matter? So like in the graphics, if you have a box with 2 textures on 2 different sides, and it's rendering it as this side with this texture, and then this side with this texture. I mean, I guess that's literally how it always has to do it. So it doesn't matter if it is like doing it at the same time or not. Yeah, so I can split it into different models. But, you know, actually that does not make sense. I'm going to have to think about this. Let me do a quick unit test. Actually, you know what? I bet reading the Roblox files to memory would be faster too, wouldn't it? It's probably like busy waiting. I don't want to measure the size of the mesh and then like scale it implicitly. Frickin' Roblox. Come on, man. Why? Why would it be like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. So do I have to like make it unit size or something? I feel like the mesh decoder should just give you the decoded mesh and then you can figure out what to do. You being me in the Roblox map converter. Oh my god, bruh. Hey, baby. Hell is this? Oh, freaking a tuple. It's a reference to. Oh, 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 look. Oh, oh, oh. What is that? What is it doing? What is that? Mesh. Size X times 2. It's probably the same transformation. But I have to do it differently because this is deferred. Whereas it's done like up here. Yeah. Man. Still sick. Can you shave your eyebrow off? I can. It's true. So the okay, so the transformation informs both the size of the object. Where is it set? Model transform. Wait a minute. Hold up. So, okay. What I'm doing with the parts is I'm saying the transform is based off the size. But then the mesh parts scale the mesh to the part size. I assume it's doing the same thing with this. Where do I calculate the right here, grow? That's where I'm doing it. Okay, convert, instant calculate. Okay. Unique pause. Okay, so I'm just going through the unique vertices. So I can just do the same thing. Okay. If I set it beforehand, but then it's less precise. I don't want to divide it. Because it's gonna be like 0.99999999 instead of being 1. It'll be off by the tiniest bit. into. Is that a string? Boxed stir. Oh, I'm a fancy guy, aren't I? Think of all the memory I saved for those few milliseconds where it existed. Oy, 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 oy. I don't know what the transformation is. I haven't seen the same union scaled differently. I have seen that one giant union, though. What the hell was going on with that? What do you think was going on with that? Ugh. I want to look at the original map. I don't want to open up Roblox, though. That's a pain. Do I have new wine yet? Wine, wine, wine. Yes! We got new wine. Okay. Is there a new kernel? Can I just install this and I'm chilling? Why is it so huge? I think that's wine. Wine is huge for some reason. Font config. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm almost done the stream anyways, so. Alright, new wine. Let's go. System update. While streaming. System update complete. Nice. RuneLight update. Alright, these ones can go in the background. Okay, I have the new wine. Why don't I try... Alright, so if I do... Studio run. Let's do the cool people mode as well. And then we'll see if it works. Probably it won't work. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Damn. I think it's on Lava Pipe. That is a lot of log spam. God damn. Isn't that wrong? No, it's here. Okay. Hello? Why is there no files here? Oh, it's because it thinks... Okay, it's... Wait... Okay, it's looking for place files, and all I have is model files. Oh, whoa. Okay, shh, shh, shh. Okay, it's busted. How about that? Uh-huh. This is insane how it's like working at all. What is this? All right. All right, I'm just going to close it. Why is this like this? Oh, swap chain. Ah. Killing Roblox. Die. Killed. All right, I'm going to give it the actual screen instead of making it pretend there's no screen. Oh, where's my mouse? Why is there no mouse? Okay. What am I doing? I want to open the map, but it's not going to let me. Oh, April. They changed the date. Yeah, I guess this is pressing. So what's the latest map that I tested? Just that one. Okay. So we go here, there, map, and then we load the map. Oops. Let's take a look at those unions. Oops. I cannot select this. That doesn't look the same. Didn't it have like a bevel? Why was it like that? Okay, I want to see that first place that I tested. Was it this one? Yes. Okay, nice. Let's find it. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Uh-huh. Okay, so they just reused that for water in multiple places? Yes. Okay, I see. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, so that's what it's supposed to look like. So the orientation seems like it's correct. If we look at it here, So there's one here, and it's facing that way. There's one there, it's facing that way. And there's one over there, and it's facing that way. So there's 3. That seems right. Okay, it kind of looks like the size is squared. What if I set the size to 1? Let's try it. Wouldn't that be nice? So if it's one of these, then we do model transform dot matrix 3 equals, what type is this? Matrix. Oh, like that. I don't have identity. Oh. Why is it a function? Okay, is this immutable? Const. At least it's const. Okay, if I do that, does it work? That feels not great, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Like, it only has to be correct once during conversion. It doesn't actually have to live in the Strafe client. So, okay, what about the rest of the data? Like, what's the color and stuff? Didn't I set the color to 1? One. Why are you blue? Oh, it's the texture. Okay. Is it because it thinks there's a texture? Is he using the wrong texture? So on the other one, it's because the texture doesn't load. Okay. Well, let's run it again. Okay. H7. Okay, what map was I on there? 282. There it is. Okay. Let's run it again. 282. Oh, that looks good. What? There it is. It's right. Just like that. Ah. I forgot. The transform includes the rotation as well as the rotation and size. Silly me. Silly me. Very silly. So the union is the same size as the part size? Oh, well, no, that one's can't collide false. They're all can't collide false, aren't they? Okay, how do I fix this? No, no, no. I have to recalculate. Where is it calculated? Okay, Affine 3 from Roblox CF size. Hold. What the hell is that? Vector 3. I think that's a Dom weak Vector 3. X1, Y1, Z1. So just recalculate a new size. So it looks like Roblox doesn't reuse the unions if you take the same union and stretch it. Or are you even allowed to do that? Are you allowed to do that? Can you resize one axis of a union and stretch it? Or does it break? Well, let's see. Let's see. 25 seconds to build this. Yeah, I should probably put this inside this if statement. Well, I guess it freaking panics, so whatever. Okay, do it again, and should work. Bruh. Do I multiply the size by 2? Hey. Size. Whatever. I don't know why it's doing like that, but okay, it must be in the calculation there. Okay, yeah, I have to divide by 2. Okay. Obviously. Okay. Not obviously. Oh, Roblox. Shut up. Go away. Nobody likes you. Look at how long it takes to die. Want to see how long my game takes to die? Die. Okay, build it again. 24 milliseconds. And I do believe we got it. It's a trigger. Ooh. It like acts as a trigger as well, which is pretty crazy. Oh. Lag. Okay. Let's go. And it's reusing the meshes. So this is actually more efficient than Roblox. Roblox is like, it just like every single union you have, it just makes another mesh. Dude. I literally hash the union binary data to see if it's the same binary data and then reuse the mesh. It's that easy. Wow. Okay, what about the color? Okay, I'm using a weird render ID. It's like okay, what if okay. Okay, actually I think I do this. I go mesh.render. Hello? What? What? Is it a private field? What? Oh, it's not real. Oh. Graphics groups. Some graphics groups first mut graphics group dot render equals no texture less render group. That one. That might help. Let's try that. What about the meshes? Am I doing that for the meshes as well? Because it's not necessarily number 0. Is that why? Mesh. Okay, I will. Well, yes. So then, what does it do about it? What does it do about it? Render. This is so cool. Okay, do it again. Okay, it's still the wrong color. I don't know why. this one should be Cancalite Falls, so it should like not care at all. And it doesn't. Cool. Let's do that other map again. That one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. 187. Huh. Okay, so this is like the physics. Ah. Sometimes it works. The lag spikes. Sphere. Wait, why do these ones look fine? Did someone union those, but not the other ones? Wow, I beat the map. Okay, what about that map with the 9 million meshes? 187, 268, I believe. This one. Ayy. What a weird map. Oop. Come on. Don't be like that. Ah. Oh, you can't tell? There's no color. Ah. Just do the pattern. Okay. Interesting. Does that look right? Your mesh is less blocky than the mesh on Roblox. Blocky? What does that mean? Ooh. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, I think I have the physics data. Okay, so it must be... Okay, I think I understand. I think I have the physics data. So do you remember what it looked like on Back to Earth? Where it's like, it just has this like weird half physics to the bottom. What the hell?
Good God. Get back inside. Why is there like a random bit sticking out? Anyways, I think that there must be different groups of meshes here. And like, how does it know how to color it and stuff? I guess it must be the unknown data. Unknown. No way. So I have some unknown data here. Unknown 1 and unknown 2. If those are the colors, then faces? Do you still play the Surf and Be Up game? Not really. Roblox blocked my operating system, so I don't feel like launching a virtual machine to play Roblox. So I'm just doing my own thing now. You can see I've got my own Beehop game that's not on Roblox, and it doesn't work very well. Well, it's working decently now. Ah. Those are supposed to be spheres. Hooray. I beat the map. 30 seconds. They blocked your OS? Yes, they did. So this didn't fix it. Why? They said that people were trying to develop cheats. And okay. It's your game. I'll make my game. What OS do you have? Well, if you have to ask, this is Arch Linux. So I doubt that the union mystery info is the color. It could be like an ID or something of like groups. I don't know. Ugh. It said 16 on most of them. Most of them are saying 16. How about I just print it? When I have to play games. Damn, I have to play games again. Yeah. Roblox used to work. It worked great. It worked better. And still is a way to play it, but the tool that you use, like, it uses the Android version of Roblox, and it actually runs way better than the Windows version of Roblox.
but it's not open source, so I'm not going to trust my developer account with a random binary project. So I want to print these two numbers. Code on your Roblox games? Of course. I have like a virtual machine. I can just click this button and then I'm in. Okay, so it seems to work. So what I want to do is I want to like test this on every map I can. I might just like go off and make a different application. You know what I could do? I could just pop it into the integration tests for a moment. So we have integration testing because it's going to be a similar architecture as this. It's going to be like this. Okay. Do I need the scope? No, I don't need the scope. So I'm just going to make a function called decode all unions. Decode all unions. So thread limit. Yes. Okay, so we need this infrastructure, blah, blah. Okay. Contribution to the community. Really, I made the games for me. I'm kind of doing the same thing now, where I'm making this game for me. But it was different. Making bHop, people would just join as I'm developing the game. I've been making it for like, 5 days or something, and people are joining the game and trying it out as I'm developing it. So I knew it would be different than my previous projects that were not popular. And yet I still decided to do client-side physics. I rewrote that in 2020 through to 2022. That was the game update in 2022. The new physics engine. That's server authoritative. The physics is re-simulated server side. So you literally can't cheat in a way that breaks the physics. So you have to submit inputs that go from the start of the map to the end of the map. You can't just teleport around. It's actually just impossible. It's pretty cool, but it was a lot of work. And now I'm doing it again. Okay, so let's see. Function test unions in map. So read entire file. Result. I don't know. Something. Sure, we'll go stdio. File. It is a cursor on a vector. So let's see. Integration testing. Cargo, add. Please add. RBX mesh path all. Oh, actually, it's like here, I believe. No. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Good. Good. And then we go dom equals. Do I need dom weak? Yes. I'm just gonna steal it from something else. Roblox loader. Give me that. Dom weak. Give me that. There we go. QRS. That's actually up here. Okay, and then we go dom weak. Weak dom. Wait, how do you do this? New. Oh, it's the whole binary reading. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. Do I even need this? Yes, I do. Alright, screw it. I'll just add it all. Screw it. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, hurts. I am sick. Oh. Okay. Where's my stupid read it functions? Do I have it up here? Read it. Do it. Read. Give me that. Read error. Screw it. Give it to me. Give to me your error. Wait. Public function read. Hold up. Can I just yoink this? It's a public function. Dude. Oh, this is goated. Okay, I can just yoink it. Oh, wait. Model? It's private? Can I get it? Oh my god, bro. As ref. Okay, I can as ref. As good enough. Thank goodness. Okay. So instead of adding all that crap, I can just add the Roblox loader. And we're good to go. RBX loader. QRS. So I can go like RBX loader read file. Oh, will it fail? I don't know. True. Oh. You good? Okay, so now we get model, sure. And then yoink. Mine now. Okay, this is a union error, obviously. And then what the hell else errors are there? What do you do? Read error? Read error. Yep. RBX. Yep. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Okay. Question mark. Yay. And then this is a union error. Yay. And then now I can go let DOM equals model as ref. Bing bong. And then now it's a we DOM. And then we go. I actually can't do that. Because this isn't clonable. I need to, well, no, actually, well, type definition. I want to loop over this, just like into raw, but that needs everything. Okay, you know what I could do is descendants, whatever. Okay, for instance in DOM descendants. It's slower, but whatever. So we got instance. So now we go like if let some the big unwrap. Where is this? Is it here? Yes. Okay, binary data. Whole line. Give me that. Actually, I can do you one better. Give me this and give me this. Good. Okay. Boom. Okay. Actually, yeah, the Roblox loader. Union convert. Give me that. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Private. Oh my God. Okay. Yes. Where's the, there it is. Okay. Can't unpack that without it. Okay, add it back. Unlucky. Okay, object, instance. Okay, so I've got data. Run it back. Plow through the data. I don't need to reuse it ever after that. Yeah, okay, so then whose error is next? Error. Who did this? Error. Union error. Okay. Union error. No way. And then I can do the same thing as this. Bing bong. Union error. Wow. And then union error. Surely there. Okay, this is probably this error, right? Is this a Roblox map XML? It's binary and not. What happened to your previous account, Monkey Man? You know Monkey Man? It got hacked and banned. It did something dumb, got banned. I should get it back, but I'm lazy. I would like to use it for like joining BHOP without being known. I think that'd be a good use for the old account. Reader. Okay, so the code is up here. All right, grab this, scroll back down. Okay, so reader. The directory we want to read is this one. Verify scripts, maps, bhop, all. Yep. And then that is not real. We want to do this with just the file path and nothing else. We do not care about anything else. Okay, so get file path. We do not care. Well, actually, that is what we want. Okay, that's kind of silly that you have to do that with vanilla Rust, but okay. Okay, tests, unions, and map, file path. And so okay, so I'm gonna make another function so I can print the error. Once again, path as ref, and it returns nothing. std thread spawn boing boing move. Why did you do that? Move. Test unions. Path. Incredible. Okay. Match. Why did you do that? And then should I just print every single one of them? Eh. Cringe. Okay, and then this. Good. What do you want? Cannot be sent between threads safely. As ref, cannot be sent between threads safely. Okay. May not live long enough. So it wants static. I don't think I have that. Okay. So this is a path buff. That's as far as I go. Okay. Cool. Okay, it'll decode a bunch of maps in parallel. Isn't that great? Okay, so basically it just does this, and then that's it. What is that? Yeah, this actually doesn't know about this at all. std io error. Should all be those errors. Okay, thread results. Oh, push. Oh, I forgot about that. Huh. A guy that got the Dominus. I don't know what that is. The Venari. I don't know what that is. I know what a Dominus is. Seen him in the servers. A lot of people like my game, it seems. I like my game, it seems. Okay, so thread results is cool, actually. So, yeah, actually I'm going to use that code. Okay, where is it? Push, push, push. Send, unwrap. Do it. Okay, it's this thing. And this thing. Yay. So this is actually better than my last one. Let result equals this, and then boom, and then this is boom, and then like this, yay, and then oof, that's not what it's sending, it's actually this, and then that is just great. And then we can have this thread results. Copy the code from up here. Thread results. All right. Thread results. We can. That's very funny. Actually, I can just make it there. Is there a StrafesNet Discord? There is a bhop. Roblox bhop and surf Discord. What is that? Unit type. Oh, you're okay. What is that? T. Oh, I didn't actually do the thing. Okay, cool. So send clone. Oh, I did the wrong function. Oh. Big mistake. How can I find the Discord? It's on the bhop group wall. Oh, it's in the group description. Oh my god. Do I do this now? Sure. Okay. Think. Yes. Look in the bhop or surf game description, and it should be there. Okay, so that should be the what's up result that must be returned. Unions. Ah. It has no idea whether it succeeded or failed. Question mark? Okay. Decode all unions. Yes. And then thread results. I don't actually need to collect these. I should just print them out as they happen. And probably there will be failures. So probably I should send the file name back as well. Spell. Okay. Should be this thing. Yes. Okay. Do this. Result. And path is, we can do this as path. And then path. Nice. And then only have to do that in one spot. Very, very nice. And then when we get it back, I can just print it. How would I impl? actually, I can do this, eh? I can go like derive debug. Hey. And then I can do, instead of this, debug. And then instead of this, not. Hooray. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Let's do it. I do it. Integration testing. Cargo, run, release. So this should test every, actually I can do a cool thing here. So this is my CPU usage. It should use 100% CPU and decode every mesh in every single map. That was amazing. Wow. That was every Roblox map ever made. Failed to fill whole buffer. Okay. So some of them succeed and some of them have errors. And it told me what map it was as well. Oh, it says what line it's on. Oh. Cool. Okay. I guess it should be silent in that case. I guess I should, yeah, okay, that was, debug is not the right thing. So I need a little function. Okay. So this is absolutely huge. I'm going to do it a little bit more discreetly here. So F, we got a closure of a thing. I don't care. And then we do print file equals thing that file stem. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. Hold on. F. Yay. And then file. You good? Type must be known, but it is known. Stem. Oh. Dot file. What happened? Okay, it's literally a union result, you goob. Path. File stem. Cool. Okay. Semicolon. Okay. File is this. Result is result. Should I just print it on the same line? Why not? And then match result. Okay. Success plus equals 1. Error. Fail. Hooray. And then all right, do it again. Ooh, Beautiful. Wow. I love it. That's very, very elegant. Oh, we got a cool error. Bad magic. Bad man. 5. Well, I have a much larger test suite than 32 threads. Let's run it again. I'm done. How many maps is that? I love Rust. I just throw this together like it's nothing. That would definitely crash and die with like C++ or anything else. What am I looking for? Maps. Stop glazing Rust. Start looking at maps. That is 335 maps. Yeah, okay. So the reason why they decoded so slowly is because it was doing round trips to disk. Makes sense. Cool. Okay, so there's actually a map that has an entirely new type of union in it. This is a really good data set. Five. Failed to fill hole buffer. So, okay, so if it's empty, just treat it as a block or something? I don't know. Probably that'll fix a lot of these. Okay, let's see what map. Ooh-wee. Hmm. 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 Well, I have a bunch of errors here of like how it fails. Honestly, I don't really like how it's in this repository. It's testing the Roblox mesh thing. Oh. Hmm. Multi-threading is easy. So cool. Okay, so do I need a special behavior for empty? Not in my decoder, but in the thing. So like if the data is empty, thanks Roblox. You don't have a mesh to decode. Okay, where are we looking? Okay, so let's just ignore it. Okay, so now I actually do need to do this. Let physics data. It's funny that I call it the same thing. It's physics data, but up here there's also physics data. It's something totally different. Okay, if let equals physics data, then do something, continue, else decode it. So if it's literally empty, what up? What do you want? U8 0. My God. Okay, how about like that? Type must be known. Okay, so this is a slice U8, unknown length. Cool. Okay, so that should work. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. So if it's an empty, then skip. Otherwise, convert it. Oof. 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 You know what? Why don't I count? Why not? We'll do this as a ooh, ooh, ah, ah. So each one that has this property, count plus equals 1. This also counts as a success. Okay. So then, wow. So we get this here, yay. And then, so we'll do multiple things here. Let union count. Says count. Yay. What up? Oh. And then down here, union count equals union count. Wow. Put it at the top? Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. Let's see it in action. Go. $21,000. So there's only 2 failures. So most of the failures were empty union data. Bad magic. Bad magic. What the hell? At 0? What does this say? Bod Magic at 0? 6783 from character code. CSGKO. What? What is that? What is a CSGKO3? So I have a huge sample size here. And it takes a huge sample size to find these problems. So we have a new contender here for union data. Type number 5. And then we also have this completely different file type. No way. This is super cool, though. I do like the read the entire file into memory part, making it like 5 times faster than round tripping to disk constantly. Can you get args from a unit test? God damn, this is so cool. Do I have any changes to the mesh? No. This is tried and tested. So, did we get any mesh number 6? I also want to know that. So let's see. Let's see if I print out from the mesh man. Where's the mesh man? Help. It's over here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to match it. So I have to grab the thing, let mesh equals, and then match mesh dot o convert. Oh, I'm doing way more work than I intended. I thought I was just doing this. Print. Print for me. Print. Pim. Shut the up. Okay, so now it'll print if it encounters that type of mesh. And I want to know. There could be like 20,000 prints. But there wasn't. Huh. So it looks like I have none of the 2019 meshes. Some of these files are older than that, though. So that variant seemingly does not exist. But what does exist is number 5. So let's see. So this, I swear to God, it said 3. Okay. 6. 0. Three is right out. Okay, so we saw 0 of these. It's supposed to be number 6. Are we seeing any of these? I do not know. I guess we can see. So it should say error block. I think. Because, yeah. So it would show up as an error. But there's only 2 errors. Okay, let's run the surf maps. And see if those have more problems. Potentially they could. Because they're surf maps. Look at it go. Ooh, chugging. Damn, it used like 4 gigs of RAM. Surf Clique 2. Someone is doing a lot of work. Oh my. Clique underscore 2, of course. Okay, so we did 103,000 mesh conversions. And we failed twice, once again. With mesh number 5. And mesh number 5. Okay. I don't really wanna. Alright, what if I just guess? Oh. Alright. So we got number 5, and it's just like this. It's exactly the same, actually. Alright, what does it do? Could not compile. Unlucky. Unlucky business. I'm closing the door. It turns out it's exactly the same type. It wasn't. Alright, we got that big error. Okay, so bad magic 36. Okay, so it wasn't that. Parsing field mystery info. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. Okay, what if I actually look at the data? You know? I don't want to look at the data. No. How long have we been going for? We got a long live stream. 8.5 hours. Pretty good. So this could be a union here, or a enum as well. Which is fair. KO3. It's pretty cool that I have the union stuff there. I think the convex mesh sub decomposition. Well, it actually doesn't do decomposition. The implementation of multiple meshes is subtly wrong, I think. I don't know if I fixed it. I remember I wrote it wrong. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read your comment. Probably not here anymore. I tried adding a custom font to my name in the Roblox game. Type in chat, it says the command. Do other players see the command, or they see the font? The command? I assume you set your name to something that didn't parse into the effects properly. So everyone would see the failed parsing. Okay, what about a mesh? Ooh. Five. I'm beat. I'm cooked. This was a Herculean effort. Yeah. I'm gonna get this up at least. Okay. I feel done. Oh. Oh. So I need to like run this union decoder through a bunch of
yeah, I need to like fix the problems with those failure cases and then publish it. It's pretty cool that I figured out the format. Uh, Is there a way to have the testing data separate on crates? Because like shipping a bunch of test meshes is whack. No way, it's my crate. Okay. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. Time for the apocalypse, the quadpocalypse. I'm thinking about multi-threading again. Because starting up new threads is crazy expensive. So you should make a thread pool and then send them jobs. But that's more code. And this is like plenty fast. I don't think I've ever decoded every map this fast. This is quite good. Oh yeah, that's why I did that. Okay, this has been a cool thing that I've done. I might even be able to make this help the Roblox game because now I have a decoder for the union data, whereas previously they were opaque. It's not quite right though. Like it's clearly like Roblox physics sort of stuff instead of like I don't know where they are doing the graphical bit of the union. Trying to think of how to. There's other bugs as well with the meshes. Right, there's all this. Yeah, there's so much stuff to do. The map tool needs to be updated to retry with Roblox. Stupid Roblox. Does Roblox tell you when they're about to rate limit you? Bruh. Okay. Well, that's all for me for today. It's Thursday, right? So we'll be back on Friday. And I'll probably keep working on the union stuff because that was very interesting.
I'll fix up the new format that I found by looking through all the maps. And there's actually 2 new formats that I found there. I'll take a look. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it is something. How do you make money? Roblox. I made games in the past, and now I get money. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I have to press the buttons. Hold on.